that it's whatever makes you happy, isn't it? You know, I think that people crying every time they see light mode, grow up. Grow up. Grow up. I have too much shit on my desk. I need to tidy it. My foot is doing a little bit better. I'm gonna see if I might go into town. I might go into town tomorrow and walk around on it just to see how it is. Um, I might walk around on it just to make sure if it's just to see if I can walk very far. I'm a bit sad. I looked at the train tickets just now because I could have gone to meet up with Jim and Caden and Footsie and Kit on Friday. All of the trains down to London from where I am are cancelled. It's all replacement coach services and they take 5 hours. What on earth? What on earth? Complaining about someone else using light mode is like wearing someone else's glasses. Well, it's whatever, isn't it? Hi,
Gina,
Matty.
I
Hello.
have cancer.
Oh my
Love
god.
you like a
No,
friend.
you don't.
Please don't ever make me a mod.
I
I
won't.
have zero desire to mod and be best friends with
I
Meth
will
and
not.
Potty and Ely.
Don't
I would hate
You
it to
can be you can
pieces.
be best friends with them. You can be best friends with them anyway. Like I'm sure they will let that happen, right, Potty? Um, I'm sure they're okay with that. To be your bestie, Blue. It's more that, do you know what? I actually just do not need any mods right now, and I actually want to remove. Well, I want to remove some mods that don't really come, but also at the same time, they're people that I've known for 10 years, and I don't want to make them feel shit. I don't want to make them. I don't want to make them feel weird. You know what I mean? So we're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna have loads of mods, and some of them only turn up like once in Blue Rune. I'm pretty sure one of my mods has not said anything in the chat for a year, so I don't know, man. But also, there's no problem. I don't. I look when I think about that person. I don't think, oh God, you're going to do something weird to my channel. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not worried about them coming out of the woodwork and doing something. Because I don't know why they ever would. Like, they just don't watch Twitch anymore. Like, it's not like we fell out or anything. They just don't watch Twitch. Cavallo, welcome on in. Hello, nice to see you. We died last week. Which means that our beautiful car that once was is now gone, and we have to build a new car. What I would like to do is I would like to, for the first time ever, I would like to remove the rust from the body, but then I realized I've already like spray painted the body, so maybe that's just not even worth doing anymore. I don't know. I'm doing all right though. I'm vibing. I cleaned my chair today, so I'm sat on a towel because I didn't have time for it to dry properly before I before I started streaming. So I'm sat on top of a lovely fluffy towel. I use this stuff. I don't know if anyone likes cleaning their chair, but this bottle is empty now. It was upholstery cleaner, Dr. Beckman. It's actually worked really well. You don't know why, but you just really want to start another save. You only just started my Smakar like 2 months ago. Hey, Matty, just live your best life, man. Do you know what the best thing about playing a video game is? That's single player and that you own. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You can do whatever you want. It's your game. You've paid for it. If you want to cheat, you cheat. If you want to like play in the most anal way possibly, you freaking do that. You want to install mods? Go crazy. You are in control. That stuff is great for getting stains out of carpets. Yeah, honestly. So I have this thing where I can't leave things alone. I don't know if anyone else is like that. So I've been lighting this candle over the past week and I can't leave it alone. I have to like poke it. And I decide this is how my brain works, guys. I was sat there and I have this like tin pot and I decided to pour the wax from like the melted wax from here into this tiny like tin thing just to make a disc of wax just for fun. And what happened is the drip went down my arm. It went down my arm, down my trousers and onto the chair. So I had this giant pool of wax that I needed to clean. So that's why. That's why. I don't know if anyone else is the same, but yeah. That's why it looks like, this is why it looks like it's completely flat and there's no like burn hole, because I go like this and just poke it and stuff. I poke it. I can't be trusted. I literally cannot be trusted. I can't do it. Also, I got to try. Where is it? Um, has anyone got one of these? I bought one of these, and actually, I got one for Secret Santa last year. Right after I just bought one for myself, so I have two of them now. They weren't to know. It's okay. They wouldn't have ever known. But basically, so it's a survival thing. So it's got like a little whistle on it. Lovely. It's got a torch on it. That's so. Oh god. That's so funny how it just went patong. Hi Tala, hello. And then here it's a lighter, but it's an arc lighter. So instead of like gas, it's electricity powered, which means that all I need to do is charge it back up. we should make that as an emote. I'm gonna put a marker on maybe we'll make that an emote. Yeah, but do you want to see something, Crow? Look at this. Are you ready? It's alright. Don't worry, Snake. I have a marker I've put on there. Look at this, guys. Shall we do it again? everyone just getting flashbanged. Whoa! Oh my god, sorry. Guys, sorry, I didn't mean to cause an epilepsy. Sorry everyone. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry everyone. Stop flashing your chat to us. I didn't mean to do that. Sleepy Beth, thank you so much for the follow. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry everyone. That's my bad. That is my bad. Right. Should we load up this game or not? I want everyone to know that today I've got one of these. Lovely. Melograno und Arancia. It's pomegranate and orange, I think. Pomegranate and orange. Watch me spill it. It's very tasty though. Camera, please. I know. Do you know what? I've put me wondering why my shit is broken. Also me flashing my camera. This is one hell of a start to a stream. It's a Monday. You know. On a Monday, we gotta get distracted. Thank you, Matty. We got to talk about our weekend. So, what did you guys do? How was your weekend? Oh, also I have a cup of tea. So there we go. Also, the other thing, I don't think I can actually get the blade out because I think that's TOS, but I have a Stanley knife that I poked the wax with as well. So it's no wonder I got wax everywhere. There's no wonder that I got wax everywhere. It's just how it is. Do you want to know something cute? I bought this to go on my first ever like international trip because it was like a camping. There was like a jungle survival section of the trip that I went on, and we had to have a pocket knife. So I've had this since I was 18 and I've never sharpened it. So it doesn't actually like, it's blunt as shit. But it's pretty fun. Blade TOS. Twitch going to ask you for your one knife license. I think it's just, first of all, hi Doctors, hi Cholo. I think it's more that if you hold something in a non-safe way on Twitch, like if you don't promote the safety of an item, like right now this is very safe because it's folded. But I think like even if you have a fake gun, I think if you point a fake gun at the camera or like point it at you or something like that, that's against TOS basically, because you're promoting unsafe behavior. Yeah, Crow. Yeah, exactly. You're promoting unsafe behavior with an item that can cause damage. So it's something that you shouldn't do. Hi, 2pixel. Hi, Cargill.
Ethiopia. Why did you remind me it's Monday? I
It
do
just is
not
Monday. I
like
don't.
Monday.
Just look at the calendar, bro. Thank you, Tress. Hi, Batsu. Hello. What are we doing today? So we died last week, and we've got 2 wrecks to Flatari. It's Thursday. Our car looks like this, so we're almost done with it. Actually, it's not looking too bad. It's not looking too bad. We got to earn some money. We got to sleep. We got to get the last 2 wrecks, which we don't know where they are yet. We got to deliver some kill you. The kill you's ready. All right, the kill you is ready, gang. We just basically I fucked up last week. In fact, the way that I died was really sad. Also, Poddy, sorry, another last brain moment. Poddy, are you here? Are you listening? Hi, Camera. Hello. Welcome on in. Are you here, Poddy? You only need to stand for it. We just need to adjust the wheels and I think finish the wiring. Hi, Offrun. There's a good video about finding wrecks. You should watch it. I know where the wrecks are. We just got to find where they spawned. Oh, we need a battery as well. We don't have a battery. A battery. Did you hear that Tupper's got announced in my winter car the spare wheel can be bolted to the boot without any mods? That's good. Because that would be fun, wouldn't it? I love that we have the spare wheel slot, but what I don't love is that it doesn't really sit in there, does it? It doesn't really hang out there. We have gasoline now. I'm not sure if that's all done up. We have this. I'm reassessing what we have. Right, we have diesel. Did we? Oh, I think we got the wood job last week, didn't we? Right at the end. Deliver firewood. Yes. So we should do that. We should do the fire job, guys. So that's what we will do tomorrow. I don't know if we need to buy... We'll have to go back to the shop as well. So hopefully, when we sleep, we'll have the van tomorrow. Let's have a look. Hopefully, we'll have the van tomorrow so we can drive into town, buy more kill you stuff. It's not an emergency, but it'd be nice to do it. Is the gasoline edible? Don't eat gasoline. No, please do not. What happened if you put diesel in? That's simple. You can't. You can't do it. It doesn't let you. So you don't have to worry about that. Grandma wants sugar, sausages, and milk as well, so we could do that. For some reason, some of the sewage stuff has already started to be activated. Who knows why? Not me. I don't know. One time you did actually have the rust removed on your Satsuma. It was still there. It just replaced the panels with different panels, and it looked like it was still there. So it's not worth it. Is that what you're saying? It's not worth it. They should let people put diesel in the gas engine. Yeah, just let us. It would be fun. Right, we need ghost chat as well. One sec. We're working on it. We're working on it. This car should easily be done and inspected by the end of today's stream. No problemo, okay? No problem. I don't even know if I cut wood. Let's go have a look. If you can blind yourself wiring the car and die from a bee, why not diesel in the engine? Yeah, honestly, you'd think that would be something he would do, don't you? You think that would be something Topless would implement just because he's a massive troll and wants to watch the world burn. So maybe in the next game. maybe in the next game, Crow. Look, the one thing that I've come to realize with this game, that if it's not in here, it's because it was too hard to implement. Like, not to be a hater, but that's definitely the real reason. It was too hard for him to work out and he couldn't be asked in the end, so that'll be the reason. I need to actually do more research on what I need to do to make my own game, because I still have that idea in my head and I would like to do it. I'm coming off a zero knowledge basis, and I have a very like, I have a way that I want it to look. Like, not a copy of this game, but on the same vein as this game and Finnish Cottage Sim and all that. I'd like the graphics to be similar. Obviously not the same, but I do like this style. Like realism, but still like a little bit goofy, I guess would be the one. And I think that Finnish Cottage Sim was made all with free assets, maybe, apart from like maybe some things were made and bought. But I have a feeling that it was mostly free assets. I'm surprised that game hasn't updated again, by the way. People were so like obsessed with that game that if I was that dev, I would have gone crazy with it. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else feels the same there. But I would have spammed the shit out of it, literally.
So the car doesn't take petrol. Does it take what's it called? D-zoom. Deezy. No. D's nuts.
Wow.
Haha. Got him.
Thank you, Tress. Dev might have lost motivation. I mean, I'm sure that's it. I am sure that's it. But I am very much a person, Offram, that you have to strike while an iron is hot, right? You have to strike while the iron's hot. If I was a dev and my game went viral on Twitch, you best believe every single waking moment for the next couple of weeks will be me improving that game to extend the amount of time that people play it on Twitch. Because I think people will come back to that game. But I don't know. Whose game went viral? I'm saying the Finnish cottage sim game was really popular, right? I'm just saying, of course, it's easier said than done, and motivation does get lost. But I was just saying, William, that I'm just saying that I'm the type of person that if what I made gained insane momentum, I would absolutely be spending every waking moment working on it, or alternatively, I would pay somebody to help me. You know what I mean? Like if I made enough money from it, I would pay somebody to help me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, outsource it, William. That's right. Because it's hard to keep motivation and stuff. It's just fuck, man. When not this update, I was actually not the first to post the update video this year, because it kind of took me by surprise. And the time it came out was just before I started streaming, so I couldn't really do anything about it. But the first year that I did that update video, and it instantly got 70,000 views in one day, that update video, which is sick, right? I remember the update came out, and somebody who will remain nameless, but if Bobby's listening, it wasn't Bobby, but if Bobby's listening, Bobby will know exactly what somebody said to me, because I was like, I need to make this video right now. I need to make it right now. It doesn't care what I was doing. It was not important. I need to make this video right now. And somebody who will remain nameless just went, what the fuck? What is the rush? What is the rush? Why are you rushing so much? Like, why are you like so pressed about this? And then after I posted it and got 70K, I felt so vindicated from that person saying, why are you rushing? I was like, that's why. Rebel, hello. Jimmy, hello. Welcome on in, guys. You will get yourself some food. You'll be back shortly. No worries, Fish. What are you gonna go eat, Fish? Fuck Bobby. Exactly, Tyler. Hi, Tyler. It wasn't Bobby, for the record. Bobby actually helped me. I will say, Bobby's a fucking real one. He understands. And when I was rushing to make it, Bobby was like, how can I help you? Like, genuinely, Bobby's sick. He said, how can I help you? And he actually went and he, cause he had like, a Meister Makar, he had a Meister Makar mod in place that let him spawn certain things. He had the cheat menu installed, I'm pretty sure. And I said, hey, can you get me a clip of grandma dying? Because it was when the grandma death thing that just got introduced. And he sent it to me within half an hour. So I was editing the rest of the video and Bobby was getting me bits of footage. Like, what a real one. Genuinely. Because he understands. He gets it. Offran's helped me before as well. Offran's got clips and stuff for me as well. Sorry, Offran, I didn't want to undermine what you've done. Offran's gone and found bits and pieces for me. Simbuka, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We're just making some money. We're starting again, so we gotta grind that money out, get some upgrades and stuff for our stuff. By the way, guys, I want to say thank you to everyone for like sticking around and whatever last week. we're so close to being able to push the button on Twitch. So anyone who's come and raided and lurked and all those things, genuinely, it's very cool. I am under the impression that because I haven't had many months where I've touched that 75 marker, it might not happen, but you never know, right? You never know. But we'll see soon. We'll see soon, I'm sure of it, because we're pretty consistent with stuff here. It's very cool. William, thank you for gifting a sub to Afra. I think what I'm saying with that point is stick with it, guys. We're almost there. Stick with it, guys. We're almost there. And unfortunately, these things take longer than a week. These things take longer than a week. Because you can't just show like a peak. You have to show sustained numbers. So I do appreciate people sticking around and raiding me and understanding the process. You know what I mean? Understanding what needs to be done for the next couple of weeks. Genuinely. Hi Jafar, how you doing? New hi. New hi. Ni hao. Oh, the other cool news. I didn't post it because I don't know if... I need to ask Emo if I can share it first, just because it has her first name in it, the article. But there was another article written about like the fire truck and the ambulance and stuff by, I think it was the Ukrainian website. And it's very, very cool. It's a very cool thing to read. So I need to just double check with them so that I don't dox any information Emo doesn't want out there. But it's very, very, very cool. Very, very, very cool. And you guys, for all of you who donated and helped signal boost those 2 charity streams we did in the past couple of months, like genuinely you're awesome. Like, thank you. Because it's made a huge difference. TACMed, the group that we got the ambulance for, have been using the ambulance every single day. And the fire trucks went to a community of locals who have stayed in Ukraine, who before the fire truck arrived, they were just using buckets to put out fires. They were using buckets to like run water, like old medieval style, like chain bucket to put out fires in a zone where there's a lot of fires happening because things are going on. So you guys should actually feel proud of yourselves, genuinely, because it's making a real difference. And you know, those vehicles may get destroyed, but for the time that they're around, like, it's sick. I thought everyone might want to hear some good news because there's so much shit news out there right now about that whole situation. There's so much shit news. There is. Hi, Bloody Soap. Hello. Didn't they? Yeah, they were just bucketing. Yeah, they were just bucketing. You guys helped fund EMS stuff. So it was before. Was the second one before Christmas? I don't remember. When was the second one? I don't actually remember. If anyone can have a think. One of them was like in September. It was just before I went to Bali, wasn't it? The first one. I think the other one was near Christmas. But yeah, these guys. Wasn't it around New Year's? It might have been. It was when I was playing Wukong. I remember that. But basically, Snublo, these guys alone. We joined a whole bunch of other streamers, so the total amount raised was a lot higher. But these guys alone, through those 2 events, it was like probably about 4 to 5K between these guys. And we're not like we're not a huge group of people, but that's still an insane amount. There is another one coming up soon. I actually, maybe you guys are going to yell at me for saying this, but Emo asked if I wanted to take part in an evacuation vehicle one soon, and I said I might miss this one, and then we do the next one after that. You guys might yell at me for that, but I realized that people have given a lot already. And I want there to be just a little cooldown, and we'll still signal boost it and whatever, Could you look at your Discord in the My Summer Car Zone? Will the tire have a special holder or will it just stay in the trunk like MSC? Yeah, the spare can be bolted. Is that what you were, is that what you wanted to see? That is pretty cool. Is that from today? Is that a screenshot from today? Oh, you can't read it on here. Yeah, it just says, it's just a screenshot of a comment on Discord. Sorry, a comment on Twitch. With Topless Garden saying the spare tire can be bolted in place. The spare needs to have a compatible wheel and tire size. So there's going to be like different wheel and tire sizes then, I guess, which is very cool. 22nd of Feb, he said it. Nice. Did you see that Mon Bazaar updated? It wasn't a huge update, but there was like a little thing. It was for like maple wine. Yeah, wine production. I think this is full, by the way. Yeah, that's full. I think we'll skip this update and check it out next time, but that's pretty cool, right? Like, there's not too much changes, so I might just do the next one. I might load it up just in case there's a cool item to be had, but... yeah. Why is this wheel here? I don't know. You got yourself a sandwich? What kind of sandwich, man?
Why
is that so quiet? I don't know why that was so quiet, Jin. I'm so sorry. Jin, thank you for the 39 months, man. I appreciate you. It is, I know. I checked on Saturday, Jimmy, but thank you for checking. Jin, thank you for the 39 months. That's huge. I know, 39 months only. Insane, right? Only 39 months. All right, it's getting way too dark for us here. Let's put the lights on. Lights on. I'm going to unplug the phone. I'm going to drink some water. Can you please show your feet? Funny Ape? No, I'm sorry, man. We don't give that shit for free. What? $1,000? That's it. That's what it's worth. $1,000. Non-refundable. That's a lot. Hey, mine are worth it. That's what I'm worth, man. And that's only for one toe. You know? 1,000 per toe. Gonna reboot because you moved update like a fucking idiot. No worries, Batsu. You will take 3. Wow, that's a good deal. 3. The van isn't here, guys. I'm upset. The van is not here. Just say you're broke, SMH. Hi, Naki, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Monopoly currency not accepted. Yeah. No, what? Not 1,000 yen, fish. Come on. Don't undersell it, all right? All right. Let's get my diesel and... Oh, I remember, guys. We need... Oh, fucking hell. I remember the van had no fuel in it, right? So we need to save the diesel that's in the tank until the van comes back. We got the van once and the van had like the least amount of fuel known to man inside it. We would have not made it into town. So we left... We didn't drive it. I got some diesel for the van. And then we're going to go crazy. Easy. Let's deliver this. I don't know how much fuel is in this tractor. We also don't know where we don't know where the other wrecks are yet, but we'll have a look when the van's around. We'll go look in the usual locations in a bit. Oh man, do we have enough fuel to go with the tractor back and forth? I think so, right? I think we're good. I think we're happy. Is that enough? I think that's enough. Right, so guys, the aim, for those of you who are not aware, whoops, the aim is to get ourselves, the aim is to get ourselves to the rally before these guys, before those guys can beat the rally. They've had multiple weeks head start, guys. They've had multiple weeks head start. They've had multiple weeks head start. And we're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna see. Uncle is so mean, always taking the van. Well, we get it permanently. Gina's picking on her toddler nephews. Hey, do you know what? I wasn't the one who suggested it first. Cannibal suggested it. And he said only until you're winning, though. Hi, Avgas. Where is Cannibal? I haven't seen Cannibal. Is he on holiday? Where's he gone? Where's Cannonballs? 100 yen is, yeah, well, that's not enough, Fish, is it? £5 is not enough, man. We need more than that. We need way more than that, okay? Like, I'm worth it, alright? Yeah, where's Cannonballs? He did take a long flight somewhere recently, but within the US, I think. Oh, really? Oh, cool. He's a freaking masochist, you know this. Just because he says you can humiliate him doesn't mean you should. What about 300 rubles? Guys, how much is 300 rubles? What's that? That can't be worth much, can it? I feel like rubles oh, why am I smoking? We don't need to smoke. I feel like then it's not got very... $3? That's... Do you know what? Funny Ape, that's even less money than 1,000 yen. It's not good enough, is it? It's not good enough. If Tarkov is right, it's like $2.50. Yeah, it's not. That's not enough money. 100 yen is 0.6. That's not good enough, is it? That's still not good enough, Jimmy. £6. Yeah, you can. Look, if you get it in your hand, if you double press the smoke button, you can throw it away. Magic. No, you don't have to commit. If you double press it, you flick it away. Da, na, 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 na. I bet you that they're gonna turn up. I bet the van's gonna turn up too late to get stuff for Grandma. That's my prediction, guys. You want a match in CS2? I'm so happy for you, Kosk. Oh, guys, do you want to hear about my cute Sunday evening? Me, Caden, and Jim, and Caden's friend Tally played Fortnite together. And we won 3 battle royales. We won 3 in a row. We're killing it. It was very cute. And do you know what the funniest shit was? It was me and Jim were being sweaty shooting, and then in came Caden as Mariah Carey with a big laser gun, just like. And I was like, it made me think that when Caden was running around as Mariah with a big laser gun, it made me think of, you know, the Mariah Carey bit when she defrosts. It made me think of the bit where she goes, it's time! You know, that thing? That's how I imagine Caden with the laser gun. Hi, Elder. Hello, welcome on in. Guys, Elder's new. Elder, you like my summer car? You're playing Vista Cleanup. You bought it since you seen me play it. You never did. Oh, I love Vista Cleanup. I love it. I love it. That's the one yearly tradition we have, by the way, guys. It's playing Vista Cleanup Detail with Grandpa Herb. When they bring that, I think they're making number 2, so that's exciting. You analysed my speedrun and posted on YouTube. Oh, you did? Fun. What's your YouTube, Elder? Da, 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 da. You're almost gonna clean the first level. I won't watch it now, but if you tell me your YouTube, I'll watch it later. Ba, 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 ba. Iranian reals. How much is that, Fish? Fish, you have to tell me what the conversion is. There's a secret, by the way, Jimmy. If you collect a bunch of the notes, like take the notes back to your office. If you collect all the notes, you can take them somewhere and unlock a secret area that has a key card, and then you can use that key card in your base. Unlock a special thing. You got them aside, nice. If you anything you put in that blue box that says Janice's property, if it will teleport that back to your house. It's 2 cents. God, it makes you wonder, like, legitimately. I guess the bigger number they don't even see as that much money there. Because 50,000 Indonesian rupiah was £2.50 when I was there. That's how I used to do the quick maths in my head, to work out whether I should buy something or not. 50,000 was £2.50. No. It's probably not that now, actually. It's probably changed. Maybe I'll Google it. Hang on. We'll Google it in a second. Look at that money. Look at that money. FBI's most wanted woman. Right, hang on. 50,000 IDR, 2 GBP. It's £2.30. It's gone down, guys. No. It's gone down by 10p. No. What the hell? I can't believe this. Sad news, you couldn't find Violent Musk on any. No, they don't make it anymore. I can't find them in the Minisos in my place either. I can't find them. But I got a full bottle of it, so we're good. We got a full bottle and I'm not going to mess around with it. Frumpy. Hi, Frumpy. Hang on. Let me, we love a fish raise. Let me turn that off for a second. Skirt.
Streamer has shared
Frumpy,
the
thank
milk
you.
of human kindness.
Oh my god, it's jiggling. Do not jiggle.
Strong,
Frumpy, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, Frumpy is a friend we made last week. And if you guys are not following them, you should go give them some love. They know Nito, they know Neil, they know Scarlett, who was in here last week as well. They are a familiar person. So if you want to support somebody in the surrounding community, make sure you get your butt into your butt into Frumpy's stream. Okay, do it. Let me shout out Frumpy. Thank you for the raid, man. How was your Path of Exile today? It's something that I would like to play. It's something that I would like to play soon. But maybe it's not something I play on stream. Maybe it's something I play off stream. Dead Cruiser, thank you for the follow.
Hello everyone, this is Geraint here to let you know that we reached our followers goal
Let's
of
go.
4,450.
Nice, hell yeah.
Thank you
man.
everyone. Wow, we popped
Dead Cruiser,
crazy,
are you a friend
crazy.
of Frumpy's? You've done it, Jimmy? Hell yeah. Are you a friend of Frumpy's? We love a fish. I want to see what your emotes are. Hang on. Na 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 ma 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 ma. I want to look. Because I bet you have some cute ones. Na 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 na. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. My Twitch is being weird today. I'm so sorry. I will have a look though. Boom. All right, let's keep on moving and grooving. We're still rebuilding our car because I am a big dummy who died. So we're trying to make sure that everything works. My brain just read P been good. I was like, what? P been good. Path of Exile been good. Did a race tournament thing and working on a hardcore character. Your emotes aren't really cutesy fish stuff. That's okay. I bet they're cute anyway. We have a whole bunch of like little nudie branch emotes. Then we got Jim coming in. Hi guys. Hang on. Let me pull over. Hey everyone.
Streamer has
Hi.
shared the
Oh
milk
my god, I
of
love a
human
hi.
kindness.
Jim.
Strong, happy.
Oh my god. Jim, thank you for the 5 months. Yes. Jim, thank you for the 5 months. And William, thank you for gifting that sub to William. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. And Jim, thank you so much for the raid. Another person that I appreciate a lot. Did you change the raid alert? I did not. Actually, I wanted to ask you something, Jim. Because I like to make little custom raid alerts sometimes. If I remade really badly your raid alert for when you raid into me, is that okay? Can I do that? You can say no. It's okay. You can say no. Hyper. I wouldn't be posing, but I'd bring up like little screenshots of some of your emotes maybe. We'll welcome on in. Hyper, thank you for the 2 months. Guys, if you're not following my friend Jim, please make sure you go do that. I appreciate Jim a lot. I had a fun time on Sunday with Jim and Caden playing Far at Night. There we go. But go give Jim a follow. Hi everyone. I died last week in this game, so I'm having to start again. And I'm very, very sad about it. Who do we have? We have Fotsy, hello, Hyper. Oh my gosh, Clon, Kay, Anna, Janius, Deuce, Sam, Midi, Reskin, Sam, Sleepy Beth. Thank you for that follow earlier, Sleepy. Let me make sure I follow you as well, actually. Let me do that. Boom. Miss Colette, hello. Shadrid, hello. Dolce, Catarang, Salfino. Look at all these names. All these names of people I recognize. Jim, hello. Andy, hello. Warm, hello. Rhino, Nath, thank you for the follow. Just here for when I raid. Yeah, just for when you raid. Yeah. Just for when you raid. Shart, hello. That's okay. Also, wait. Hang on. I've missed a lot. Yeah, it'd be just for when you raid. I can show it to you before. And you can always say that you hate it and I'll get rid of it. I'll show you an example. What a compliment be. Okay. I'm not posing though. I'm not dancing. I don't dance, everyone. Also, he doesn't work at the Natural History Museum, but he does work at a museum. Okay. You're so hungry you could eat your own ass. Okay, don't eat your own ass, but go get normal food. For anyone who's just come in, I am shooting for partner right now because Twitch changed the rules. And I was very, very close before they changed the rules, but now I am extremely close. So if any of you guys feel like dropping a lurk on me, please refresh the stream. Please refresh the stream to count as a me person. And if you don't want to watch me, consider leaving me at 1% in the corner, or just leave. It's okay. but lurks are very, very much appreciated if you can. Katarang, thank you for the follow. Anna, thank you for the follow. Even if you don't feel like it, no, I'm not. We're not forcing people at gunpoint. Potty, put the gun down. Potty, put it down. Hi, Meth. Hello. I will not refresh that. You should like we have dinner. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. You're allowed to. No, William, you're not. You have to stay. You're not allowed to leave, okay? You're not allowed. Bowls. Why did that not come up in my... Yo, Trez, thank you for 100 biddies. I don't know why that didn't come up in my feed, but I had to awkwardly stare down there to see. That's so weird. We've never noticed the second half of your raid alert until today. You had to clip and go back and rewatch it. You never noticed it. I can show you guys the ones I have so far whilst I'm distracted. You want to see? I haven't made very many. I need to make more. I mean, you guys might know Meth's one. This is Meth's. There's Meth's one. He flies in as a moth. There he is. And he does an RKO. And then I bet I've spelled this wrong. This one's Gonad. Oh, I've spelled his name wrong. I knew I'd do it. Cousin, go away! How do you spell Fletcher?
Hello everyone, this is Garant here just to let you know that we got a hype train. Amazing.
That's how you spell
Good job,
Gonad, right? That's how you spell it. This one's Gonads. I like this one. There it is. Because he has like a little Doom character. Some of that's broken. I need to fix that. Some of that's broken. Okay, Gonad's one is broken. I need to fix that. And then I have a whole bunch more, but I won't show every single one. So it'd be something like that. Actually, let me show you car holes. We'll do one last one. Car hole. Go away, cousin! Here's car holes. Carhole likes Mice and Cat and Herbie. And Little Beatles. Yeah, I like Carl's one a lot. He loves Herbie's. That's Herbie's horn, I think. I think that's Herbie's horn. And it's like some victory music when Herbie drives his stuff. So I got a whole bunch of ones. So I want to make some more. When I say that, it takes me a long time to make things. It takes me a long time to make things, and it's very much I feel like doing this right now, so I'll make it. Because I wanted to kind of mimic Jim's one a little bit, I wanted to ask his permission first, just because, yeah. Can you imagine if I just completely lifted it and he's like, what the fuck? Gina just took my raid alert. Me after getting laid off today? No, you didn't, Shart. No, you did not. Shart, are you being real? No, you did not. No, you did not. Shart? Shart, please say psych. Me after telling the oh, Shart, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I'm sorry. Well, do you know what? I'm sure somebody like you are gonna get picked up. You're gonna get picked up right away, and you'll have. Don't worry, you'll have something. You'll have something soon. Potty. But Shart, please don't spend bits to tell me you've been laid off. Keep your bits right now. Keep them. Keep them. Thanks, Potty. But you know what? Now you can just stream whenever you want, Shut. Now you just stream whenever you want for at least a week. A week or two, you know? You just do whatever the fuck you want. But I'm so sorry. Your whole team got laid off. Okay, good. Not good, but you know what? Good, but not good. I'm glad that it wasn't just you. Good. That's great, Shah. Yeah, great news. Is there any way to die to the tractor set from dying to the train? I mean, yeah, you could flip. William, oh my god. Do you know, I was trying to find a way to do that with yourself. Thanks for fumbling it for me. Yeah. Wait, Jim. Does Jim know? Jim? Jim! Congrats. Jim. That does suck. I'm so sorry. William, thank you for 25k bits in total. You're insane. You haven't been late in years. Oh my god. What are you guys talking about? Wait. Nobody tell him. It's nobody tell him, guys. Nobody tell him. Go, Jim, go to the shop.
A big schmeaty train.
Nobody tell him.
Look at that train. It's so big.
Potty, thank you, Potty.
And schmeaty. Choo-choo chugger. Chugger, chugger.
He's going to the shop to get laid. That's true. That is right. You're right, Foxy.
Schmeat.
Far, thank you for the 20 stream stroke. Thank you, man. Also, hi, Crocodile. I don't know, there's loads going on. It's crazy. Hi, Traz, thank you, man. You love you guys, I'm crying. Well, Shah, I only said good because at least it wasn't you personally getting laid off, right? Silver linings, I guess. But hopefully you will find something soon. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. You know? Yeah, get on it. Get on it. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Let's not rule out that it wasn't personal. William's like, yeah, it was personal. In fact, it was so personal, we decided that everyone who does similar things to Shart needs to go right now. Everyone that does similar things. They took out the whole team. Are you out of here, Potty? You're leaving your current job soon. You can have mine. Take it. Take it, Shart. Actually, let's find out what the job is first. You might. Let's find out. I'm going to apply for. There's a job with the Natural History Museum. I think that's what Jim was referring to, by the way, when he said his dad doesn't work at the Natural History Museum. There's a job at the Natural History Museum I've applied to. It's not a bird job. It's writing communications. It's writing communications for exhibits. So that'd be kind of sick. And then I saw another one that was all about, there was one for the Marine Conservation Society that I'm going to apply to. That was all about creating citizen science schemes for the Marine Conservation Society, which I haven't done it for them, but I've been doing that a lot. Well, not recently, but I've done that a lot in my past. You live close to Tring Museum? No, I have not been, Anna. I have not been there. I don't even know what that is. What is the Tring Museum? All right, we made it. We need to fill this up. But so my background, for people who don't know, my undergrad was zoology. I then went and trained to be a teacher, and then almost passed away mentally. So I decided to not be a teacher. But I did a year doing teacher training and teaching in 2 secondary schools. One of the schools was it's part of the Natural History Museum. Okay, sick. Okay, I will have a look at that then. One of the schools I taught in was the school that it is the school that they used for all the front shots of skins. Like, it's that school. So I taught at the skin school. And then I also taught at a grammar school, which was like, it was like I was in Hogwarts. It was insane. The head teacher would do assemblies and appear in a cloak, like in their like graduation cloak, and all the headmasters' portraits were on the walls. It was literally Hogwarts. Hi Bumochan, hello. That school was sick. It was a private grammar school. I'm not saying grammar schools are sick, but they fed me lunch every day for the whole time I was working there. That was great. I like that. I didn't have to make my lunch at all. And then after that, I moved to Bali and became a scuba diving instructor all the way until COVID happened. And then I came back during COVID and I did a master's in science communication. And I then worked for the university and did... I was a marine biologist marine biologist / scuba diving instructor, which is why I've done a lot of citizen science stuff. And then I worked in Australia for 3 months and then got another job in Bali, so I came back to Bali. But I worked in Australia as a marine biologist, so I did talks every day on the boat, and took people out on like special guided snorkel tours, conservation snorkel tours. And then, I came back to England, did my master's, and then I did science communication for the engineering department and did outreach with school kids where we used Minecraft to teach all about engineering and digital engineering. It was sick. And then I'm unemployed, but I stream on Twitch, so whatever. Hi, Marietta. Hello. So I've been looking and applying for things, but man, it's hard to even hear back from anything right now. It's wild. Yeah, teacher once showed up to assembly dressed as Batman. Oh my god. My one thought, see, whenever we had a whole school assembly, he would always at the end of the assembly play Tina Turner, Simply the Best, and make us all sing along to it. He made us all sing along to it. Make sure you do it with the accent you'd use when saying combine harvester, just for the museum. You're right, I should do that. A little combine harvester. I don't even know if we wired this, by the way. Oh, I know I need to check. Sorry, I have a million things to do in this game. Get my crisps. We need to make sure we get to the shop. Why were these people in charge of us? I don't know, man. It's always the head teachers who are super old who they haven't actually taught a lesson in years. But for some reason, every now and again, there's like no cover teachers and they have to teach a lesson. And then you realize why they're a head teacher and not a teacher anymore. Like, they're so disconnected from what actually goes on. They just don't know what to do anymore. And it's hilarious. Like, ours would be drawing on, like, writing things with permanent marker on, fuck, what are they called? The smart boards. Chat, don't move. Wait, what? Don't move. App data. The Microsoft guide results in ship breaking spectacularly. What? Oh my god. Batsu, are you okay? Batsu's breaking, guys. Batsu's just breaking right now. Batsu needs our help. Why can't I do that? I still have to put this car together, gang. Never use app data? Guys, where's my handbrake? Oh, it's there. Why is it there? That's your user profile? Can you move that? Why is this not? I thought this was a 6. Is this not a? Do I not have? Oh, I have a 5 in my inventory. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. You're having a crisis. Oh no. Why? Okay, why is none of this working? Hello, this is a 6. There we go. There it is. Sorry, I was having a crisis then as well. Okay, and then the handbrake is probably a 7 or an 8. Hello? It was nice to meet you. Elder, it's nice to meet you too, man. Foxy, how's the beaches and holidays so far? I hope it's good. Hi, Kem, how you doing? It's nice to see you. I'm trying to put this car together still. I'm so sorry. I wish I hadn't died last week, man. I was in such a cool place where I knew exactly what I was doing. And then I died. So now I have to do it all again. A new woman, nothing, everything replaced. What the fuck? Body wants you to be replaced. I'm so sorry. You also wish you hadn't. Thanks. You're just here enjoying some Gina gameplay? Hell yeah. Well, thank you for coming in and saying hello. We just got to build this car again. You know how it is. Pain and suffering. You need to tighten the handbrake quickly, otherwise it will come off. It will come off. Oh, you guys who came from gym, you missed it. Somebody came in and asked me how much for feet pics. We've had that today already. We've had somebody coming in and asking for that. To be fair, I do have feet as one of my tags, so they said that 1,000 was too much. 1,000 was too much. Yeah. They didn't want to pay 1,000. So that's a big rip for us. We could have made some money today, guys. How much can I pay you for feet pics? No, they didn't even ask that. They just said show feet. They didn't ask if they could pay. We said 1,000. But they didn't $100 per toe. They did say please. They did say please. They also said that it was too much. And then they said, how about, what was it? They said, how about 1,000 yen or some shit? I don't know. But we've not made a deal, guys. Unfortunately, our foot pictures will not be sold today. I'm hoping that cousin shows up tomorrow, because otherwise, what we can do?
Oh my god! What? I've got some fucking Jaffa cakes in my coat pocket. Oh
yeah, guys! It was Janius's thing for the first time. Janius, thank you for the 5 months, Janius. That emote is that alert is so funny now, just because Meth's been eating Jaffa cakes this week for the first time, Janius. Thank you, Janius. I appreciate you. The fourth chatter has arrived. That's true. It's very true. And also your pictures from the weekend look really good. You're in a very pretty place of the world. Right, where are we? So this is done now. That's not going to fall off. This is fine. Is this on? This is on. I don't know if I wired this. I hate wiring this. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, here we go. Here we go, everyone. Bossa Nova. Radio harness. Instrument panel. This is the worst bit of the game for me every single time. So for people who don't know, you have to grab these wires and just click aggressively until everything works, basically.
How much for feet pictures? That's too much.
Ew. What the fuck? Thank you, Traz. You made me spit out my drink saying, "Ew, stop it." Ew, stop it. No, it's supposed to be a starry and it's weird, isn't it? It's a weird one. Does the Starion whisper at some point during Baldur's Gate 3? Light switch. They'd have lots of flavor. I want to try the Coke ones. Moth was being a dick today about them though, Fotsy, so don't praise him too much. He was being annoying. He spent a whole time calling them cookies and biscuits, and then I brought up the whole point that there's been like a trial and whatever, and they are legally a cake. And then he goes, "Yeah, I know that." And then he started like well, he didn't even say, you know, he started saying, "Oh yeah, I know about that," and then started talking about the case or whatever. I said, "Oh, so you just knew the whole time and you were being obnoxious." Great. Anatros, good luck as well. I think from seeing you talk in Jim stream, you've got some big things happening. So good luck to you as well. And thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. All right, hang on. I don't know how to do this last bit. With love. We got to put those lights on. No, I don't. No, I don't have a job, Cam. I don't have a job. I'm looking for one. I'm applying for some. I don't have a job. Don't worry, Cam. Don't worry. I mean, sorry, worry, I guess. But no, I don't have a job. There's just 2 that I found that I really want to get. But they'll be incredibly competitive, I imagine. But they'd be sick if I got them. Because one of them's for the Marine Conservation Society and the other one's for the Natural History Museum. So both insanely competitive things. But you can't get it if you don't try, can you? You know, so might as well try. Might as well try. You have everything crossed for you. Thank you. I think you were busy for a second, Foxy, or I'm a dickhead and I didn't look at your response. How's the trip so far? I think I saw some pictures of the beaches that you posted earlier. Worst thing is they say no. Exactly. Worst thing is they say no. You miss 100% of the shots you don't make. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, I don't need to do... Do I need to do this one up? Oh, yeah, I've done it. It's nice. The hotel is lovely. We did have a lot of rain today, which sucks. Oh, so I'm a dickhead and I just didn't read it. Nice. You got stuck at the top of a big hill in the rain. I feel like you're not, I feel like you're okay in the rain, aren't you? I feel like you like walking in the rain. Not that you want that on your holiday, but I feel like you're a rain person. New teeth, new hair, new nose, new boobs incoming, fuck's sake. You met so many cats. Holy shit. So oh my god, I completely missed it. Guys, I was so good at reading chat until I'm not, and then for some reason I just ignore half the stuff. Like I'm actually pretty good at it until I stop paying attention. He was wearing a blazer and linen trousers. Oh no, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's annoying. Paul, hello, how you doing? Paul, we're still building the car. We're still building. We're building away. We're going crazy. You're good until you're not. Yeah. Yeah, Meth. I'm good until I'm not. Oh, Jimmy! Let's go! Let's go! It's okay, don't worry. I'm getting annoying phone calls. You're making we'll go back to the big hill tomorrow because you were sad you missed the castle. You gotta go to a castle. You gotta. Jimmy was baited, yeah. Sorry. This is the original, isn't it? I think. Where that noise comes from. The Harlem Shuffle. Yeah. Paul's dancing away. Paul, how was your weekend? How was your weekend? No, I haven't, Meth. I didn't steal it last life either. It was sampled in this song. What from? You went to the pub for a few hours on Saturday. Nice, Paul. Do you go to watch football, Paul? Are you a football person? Or do you just go to the pub on a Saturday? Right, let's adjust the wheels. 14. Salesmen making their annoying phone call. I know. Get rid of them, honestly. You got sunburned on your first day here. Foxy. You're a sunburner. Or did you just forget to put stuff on? From sitting in the sun for 3 hours. With fact of oh my god, you're a sunburner, aren't you? Should I see if I can find a picture of how brown I was? I have a picture of my tan line somewhere. I'm gonna have to find it. Da, 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 da. Look how tanned I was. I don't look like this anymore. I'm white as shit. But look at my legs. I'm like a whole different person. It's insane. I was incredibly tanned. I got to a point where I didn't have to wear sun cream. I should have worn sun cream before anyone says it. I understand, but I do tan well. I mean, you guys saw me when I came back from Bali, right? I'm pretty sure it's mostly faded away now. But you guys saw my legs, right? After I spent 2 weeks there, because I kept standing up and showing you guys my legs, didn't I? Hi, Emmy. My poor white skin hasn't seen the sun in 6 months. Yeah, honestly, like I tan so well for somebody who lives in England. You know, it's a little sad. A little sad. How do you tan so well without burning? Probably genetics. Probably genetics. You like that pic of me? Thanks, Nans. Hi, Nans. Nans, we won three battle royales back to back yesterday. So I'm so ready for next week. I'm ready. But it's definitely genetics. It's definitely genetics, for sure. We don't know where my grandfather's mum was from because she died when he was really young. In fact, my grandparents are old enough that it was like that kind of time where you very well could have been brought up by two people who weren't your parents because both your parents could have just died, which is what happened to him. So he had a stepfather and then he had a stepmother. And then his father died, and he ended up with a stepmother and a stepfather together. We went to Arizona to see family once, and a random man on the street did a double take and told you he was so white I looked like a unicorn. Oh, Crow. Crow, you got that like gothic vibe going though, haven't you? Right? I think you do. I just assume you do. I assume you do. You do, you're translucent. There you go. Crow's a vampire, guys. Just so you know. But yeah, anyway, so I should do a 23andMe because then I can just stop. I'm not making shit up. This is what, as far as I understand it, my grandpa's mother was either a 7-foot tall Irish giantess or maybe Romany. We're not sure. Maybe Romany. What's happening Sunday? Me, Nance, Caden are playing Fortnite. And Jim can come too if he wants. I assume that's okay with everyone else. Jim played on Sunday with us as well, Nance, this time. And one of Caden's friends, Tally. They were very nice. Why did I shout? Sorry. You're just excited and that's okay, Foxy. You're just excited. Why is my car dented already? I didn't drive it anywhere. What the hell? No, Nans, it's okay. Don't worry. You're not holding us back. We're all just there for a fun time. Nans, if it's any consolation, I literally killed us all because I jumped off a building. When we started one game and I literally just jumped off a building and like I jumped off a building and died to full damage, and then Caden came to pick me up, and it was funny because everyone was like, there was a whole team that was just running past Caden and didn't see Caden picking me up. We were like, how is this happening right now? Why are we not dying? Like, you said you the sunburn. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not going to show that. Holly put, obviously not for stream. Yeah, obviously not for stream. Because I got a shower picture. Wow. Yeah, that's incredible sunburn. Have you got some, like, after sun? Have you got a cheeky bit of after sun? Oh yeah, Mariah Carey was for free, Crow. Aren't I lucky? You just heard that Mariah Carey was involved with a laser last Fortnite game. Yeah, that's it. It was Caden was Mariah Carey. He was Mariah carrying it up. It was a good time. Also, I haven't heard it yet. I don't really understand how I can hear it unless I jump out at the exact same time as him. But Caden has a drop sound. That's "You Better Work, Bitch," Brittany. When you play with Caden, he was Mariah and I'm Hatsune Miku. I bought a skin, Nans. I am Cowboy Bebop. Just because I wanted the music. I wanted the music. I'm Mr. Cowboy Bebop. But also when the hot dog comes back, I'm going to be the hot dog as well. I've decided. I want the hot dog. So you've been prioritizing your gigantic salad. As you should, Cam. You should prioritize your giant salad, okay? There was a time last year where you were spending hundreds of dollars in Fortnite. It was bad. Oh no. I'm going to be controlled. So I got the battle pass because I think I'll at least do this battle pass. And I decided that I'm going to be controlled and I'm going to save the coins that I get from the battle pass to do the next battle pass if I'm still enjoying it. That's my plan. I know, Nance. It's week 2 and I bought a battle pass. And then I saw the bit where you can just spend £10 and they give you all the battle passes, and that's definitely cheaper than buying 1,000 coins. I was like, what the hell? They really know what they're doing. They really are pulling the children in, and me. Like, they know what they're doing. Hi, Hummus. Hello, how you doing? They absolutely know what they're doing, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to think of the first game that really locked into the skin thing. I mean, was it Roblox? Because it's such a valid model to give the game for free and then just have it be cosmetics. You're a 30-year-old woman slamming your credit card and you're just buying anime skins in Fortnite. Do you know what? That's what you have adult money for, Nans. Okay, that's what you have adult money for. Like, you don't have to steal your parents' credit card. You just get to do that. Yeah, it's what life's about. I had that problem with Sea of Thieves and Overwatch. Holy shit. Overwatch, I'm upset with myself the amount I probably bought loot crates for Overwatch. Like, it's actually maybe upsetting. I don't even want to know. Maybe League of Legends. Did League of Legends do that? I have never played League of Legends. Actually, Habbo Hotel was Habbo Hotel as well. No, I understand what you mean, Traz, by that. I don't mean loot crates. I don't mean gambling. I mean just selling skins and giving the game for free and giving skins. Nans, look. Can I show you something, Nans? Where is it? You want some Gina lore? He was a little freak on Habbo. my first videos on my this video is shitting the bed, by the way. It's okay, it's whatever, but it's fine. My oldest videos 13 years ago on here is a Habbo video. I was 17 when I posted that. And then also I have an old YouTube account with more Habbo Hotel videos on. And also I was the admin for the Habbo Hotel wiki. I'm the admin. I think I still am, actually. I was the admin for the Habbo Hotel wiki.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Did you die?
You wasn't there.
Did you
So
experience
happy.
a deathy
That's
webby?
Andre.
Huh? Gimli? Did you perish? Expire? Abdicate from all existence and ascend to the great
I
sea of
passed away.
non-meaning
Yeah, I
underneath
did.
the
Yeah,
thin
I
linoleum
did.
flooring
I did,
of meaning in
Pavel.
your nan's flat?
I did. In my nan's flat, yeah. Pavel, hello. I did. Pavel, if you do exclamation mark death, the death is actually kind of fucking sad as well. I need the freaking van. We're not going to be able to go get the thing. Yeah, nan's flat, yeah. But yeah, I was a little demon for Habbo. I loved Habbo. And I never bought Habbo coins. I was rich on Habbo. I never bought Habbo coins. I was a trader. I used to spend hours going into rooms and buying stuff really cheap and then selling it for double the price. I was freaking loaded. I never had to pay ever. The chats you read in, oh, it's terrible. I have a screenshot somewhere. I probably can't show it actually. If I find it, I'll send it to you later, Nans. But have you logged in? I log in this like every few years just to see what it's like. They've started selling NFTs. They sell NFTs. Yep, they sell NFT furniture now, which is very prime for that. It's full of like, you're lurking to read, love you, Footsie. Have a good reading sesh. Have a good reading sesh. When you go on there now, you walk into rooms that are just quiet as shit. Like nobody's talking, but they're all in there just standing there. It's so creepy. Like people just use it as a place to sit while they're all on Discord, I think now. It's very different. It's different, but it's not. It's definitely a ghost town. Yeah, it's odd. I don't know what I hate half building the car and then changing. I used to play RuneScape as well, but I wasn't allowed membership on RuneScape. So my whole experience of RuneScape was just playing normie mode. I sunk hours into RuneScape. Hours and hours and hours. I friggin' loved it. RuneScape's kind of still fun, I'm not gonna lie. Every now and I think they've kind of stopped it now, but the first time I got membership was because I had Twitch Prime. And Twitch Prime gave like a month of free membership away. And I remember becoming a member and running around RuneScape for a little bit and going, I don't know what I'm doing. This is so overwhelming right now. How is this empty already? Do I have leakage? Guys, do we have leakage? Are we leaking? Guys, are we leaking? I don't think we're leaking. Brain leakage? What the hell? Have you ever looked about what you spent on Steam? Oh, you want to see... You guys... Oh my god, how do I find it? Your profile URL. How do I do that? Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah. That's my Steam account. It's fucked, isn't it? That's fucked. My Steam account's kind of crazy though. I've had it for that long. I will say a lot of the games that I've got recently, I haven't paid for because I'm a streamer. You have a meeting wish you like? Good luck, Nans. God bless. God bless. A lot of the games I got in the past I would say 2 years now. I haven't really paid for a couple of them. I have, and then a lot of them I got through like bundles, like Humble Bundle and stuff, and then some of them I got given by friends. So whilst it looks excessive, it's not as excessive as it could be. It's not as excessive as it could be. For example, a game that I just got that probably is in that calculation. A game that I just got a key for given to me was Civ. So that's like £70 to knock off immediately. I've got games like Farming Sim 25 as well on launch. So I wonder how that calculation looks if I'd have got everything that I got taken away. Oh, everything that I got given was taken away, you know? It'd probably be incredibly less. Humble Mundo, Anno Circo 1113 was legend. Oh, it was sick, wasn't it? And Rat Shaker. And of course Hot Dog Quest, meth. We bought a lot of bundles simply because they were good deals. Yeah, I know, Pavel, me too. Do you want to know my saddest thing? I fucking bought the Ukraine bundle, which is a good thing, but that sounds weird. I bought the Ukraine bundle with all those games in. And I bought the Ukraine bundle, and the majority of those keys have expired. I meant to give them away, and I was giving them away on special occasions on stream. And I didn't give them away fast enough, and a lot of those keys are just defunct now. Sad. We should play Rat Shaker again. Apparently they added a whole bunch of things for Valentine's Day. I don't know what. I don't know what they possibly could have added to that game. I don't know. Is this a 12? I don't even remember. No. Is it 11? Probably not. It's probably like a 8 or some shit in it. Get the real number? Oh, you can. Okay, I'll have a look another time. For sure. I'm not under any illusion that I haven't spent a considerable amount of money on Steam, because I have, for sure. But like, also I'm a gamer, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't necessarily spend money on other things, you know. I love it. I love gaming, and I've been doing it for so long. Can you get off the car, please? Thank you. But me and my brother used to share a Steam account. It just, we couldn't anymore once we left for university. So when we left for university, I got my own account, basically. So I never actually did the counting for this. I don't know how I got distracted, but I did. Oh, it's fine. We'll keep going. All right, so that's all the way that way now. Out of all the games you on Steam, Epic, EA, and you play, you've only played about 2% of them. Yeah, that checks out, Renta. Also, welcome on in. Hello. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 10. Perfect. Moth trying his best. I am at this point now. I don't know if anyone else is the same. I have I've had to categorize. I've had to add things to favorites. Whilst I'm like, these are games that are kind of in my I want to somewhat play rota. I've installed Red Strings Club, which Nans sent me last week. We need to do this, by the way. I have to play this. It's just a character creation and benchmark mode. I have to play it because I claimed it on Lurkit like a fucking idiot. I claimed it on Lurkit like an idiot. Do you know what we also need to play that I'm going to forget about? Fuck, we have to do Payday 3 again. Because I went to apply for... Sometimes I apply for things. And I applied for the fucking jacket character pack. Because I love Hotline Miami. Which means we need to play this. I forgot. I forgot that I did this. I need to remember to play this. Otherwise, I'm going to get negative score. Jacket... I want to play... I don't know if I should, but... Because it's so old now. But Hotline Miami was sick. And I love the Hotline Miami missions on the original Payday. And I love the Hotline Miami music on the original Payday. I don't know. Payday 3 was just a little bit of a disappointment, I guess. Just a tiny bit. Na 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 na, better genius, la balaba. Alright. I don't know why I decided to start that so low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Perfect. So for people who were wondering what I was doing just then, your wheels aren't aligned, so you have to align your wheels to make sure that you don't drive all wiggly jiggly. Right, I hope and pray that we have the van tomorrow. Otherwise that's gonna suck a little bit, isn't it? What else haven't I done yet? Maybe we go reassess in the garage. Oh, I need to put the other seats in, I guess. We don't need to, but I'm gonna. Let's put this seat in. Billie Jean is not my lover. What did I miss? You have been able to control yourself now that you don't buy new ones. You might grab GTA now when it gets the update on PC. You mean GTA 6? You mean GTA 6 renter or 5's getting an update? The next game that I buy, if I don't get a key for it, will be The Last of Us Part 2. That's what I want. I'm hoping to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 before The Last of Us Part 2 comes out, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I'm not sure. I might do a lot of that game off stream. And I think that makes sense to do it that way, because that game is so incredibly massive that if I do a lot of the side quests off stream and just stick to the main quest on stream, it might be better. Because there's an awful lot. I really enjoy running around and picking stuff up and being over encumbered and carrying things really slowly and just, I don't know. That's how I play games. But I also recognize that the way that I play games is so incredibly slow sometimes. And that's okay. But I don't want to be playing this game until 2030. I don't want to be playing. Just don't do any sack missions without us. No, don't worry, Meth, I won't. I just don't want to be playing that game till 2030 on stream. So I keep it moving by doing little things offline. And I think that's okay. That's fine. Right, where are we? The Satsuma is almost complete. That's right, Fish. Are you excited? Fish is buzzing. Vibrating. Fish is vibrating. Did I do these? I've definitely missed a whole bunch of things. Hi, Neil. How you doing? Neil, your pal came in with a raid again today. Very exciting. Frumpy. Sorry, I need to make sure I don't get the name wrong. Frumpy came in again. You've never played The Last of Us? No, I have. I've played The Last of Us. I played The Last of Us Part 1 on stream. I did it when it came out, and then I watched the TV show. What I might do, guys, is I might, if we're still playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and we're not near the end, I might just slide The Last of Us Part 2 in and start playing that, just so I can watch the fucking TV show. Because I don't want spoilers online. I kind of know the big thing that happens, because when that game went viral, didn't it, when it came out? And I do know the big thing, in the same way that I know the big thing that happens in Red Dead Redemption. But I've never actually played those. I've played Red Dead Redemption 2. I haven't played number 1. I know what happens at the end, but I don't know the journey that it takes to get there. So I'm like, that bit isn't spoiled for me. I just know the big thing. And I know everyone was angry because one of the characters who I don't know yet, I think we meet her in the sequel. They complained about her arm hair, didn't they? And it was the arm hair and muscles. Arm hair and muscles. Not allowed. Not allowed. Where's my wiring? Woman in apocalypse fighting for her life, not allowed muscle. That's crazy. There's a big thing. I know, I'm sorry. Sorry. I think I haven't done, did we do the radiator? I know I've got to find some kind of peace of mind. I think we've done everything. Oh, do you know what I haven't done? I don't succeed. You want to play the second one before seeing season 2 of the show? Yeah, we were talking about this last week. They haven't really given us much time. They haven't given us much time to fully watch the second one before fully play the second one before the season comes out. You discovered you can save game if it's cleaning, you're dumb. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy's been waiting to eat dinner this whole time. Go eat, Jimmy. Searching everywhere just to find and want to care. The one playing Abby in the series is not muscly, though, I heard. Oh, cowards. Freaking cowards. Old Woman That Drives. When is my winter car coming? Tomorrow, Old Woman That Drives. It's coming out tomorrow. Alright, where are we? Did I do all this? Maybe I didn't do... Did I do that? I did that. Lol. Lol. Tomorrow! Andro. Right. We save and we hope that the van is there tomorrow. If not, we're going to have to go in the boat, which I know sucks, but... We need to buy this stuff before Sunday so we can finish the car and get it inspected on Monday. Comes our way. I know it's gonna make it happen. You love the boat? The boat's okay. It's just slow, isn't it? The thing that I'm a bit annoyed about with the boat is we're on the other side. On the other side, we're gonna have to juggle stuff. She's not muscular at all. She said that they only did a mock-up of her face and took a very athletic woman for the body. Wait, no, she's not muscular at all. She said that she only did a mock-up of her. Sorry, I think that I think I'm confused. You mean the person in the person in the game, of course. Yeah, the person in the game. It makes sense that it would just be their face. I think we're talking about in the show. Did you mean in the show they're not muscly? For the records, I like what they did with the show. I think it's one of the better gaming adaptations out there. I thought it was really good. I might rewatch it before the second series comes out or before I play the second game. And what I will say is I really like how they did the story of the two guys who had their own... I love that that was a standalone episode, even though in the game it's literally just a side note, right? It's literally just a sidebar in the game, but... to have a whole episode that was really cute. I think that probably was one of the best episodes in... Yeah, Janius. I think that was like literally one of the best episodes in the whole show. And they did that really well. Really, really well. Okay, let's hope and pray that we get the van. Please. Yeah, that was cute as shit, honestly. Law equals good, yeah. So I hope they kind of don't shy away from that. Her actor IRL isn't muscular in-game, as far as I know. That's okay, though. That's fine, right? I know you're not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that's fine. Right, so I see the van, which is good news. We wanted the van. What we're going to have to do is we're going to have to be careful about the rally cars. But let's take the diesel and let's put that in the car. We need to buy everything from the shop. We need to get ourselves a battery. Don't let me leave without a battery, guys. Because I forgot to buy it before and we need one to run the car. So we need the battery. We have the wheels. We have everything else. We should be golden. I don't know if my car is fully made yet. But whatever. Snublo, you know we were talking about the fundraising for the vehicles? One of the things that I did is for everyone who donated $50, they got to send a sticker in to be put on the van. Look at all these. These are all stickers all these stickers on the van are people donating to the cause. It's cute, right? And we got more on the back here. None on here. We still got room here. But yeah, this is literally all from people donating $50. That's how you got the yeah, that's where the stickers are from. Every time we look at it, it's all of this was people donating to charity, which is very cute, right? I love it. Like some people wanted like Sav put a way to actually say their name. Do you know what I like? That is not in italics when they sent it to me, but the way that the van contour works, don't be difficult. Be difficult is in like weird italics right now. Yeah, so these are all from donations. It's very, very, I love it. And Lilith made this one. My other car is a fire truck. Flip me over if you can. That's my favorite one. I'm sorry, guys. That's genuinely my favorite sticker, I think, because of how much the van actually tips over. I love it. Bloody's Corpse, welcome in. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. I like the orb guy a lot as well. The orb guy is great. Also, we love Lazybeard's frog. We love a cheeky little frog. I will say my favorite Ukrainian one is this one. Skoga sent this one in. People who don't know Skoga is somebody in the community who is from Ukraine. So I think he made it a little bit more on the nose, the sticker he sent in. It's why I made it so big as well, and like overlapped with loads of stickers. I think it's like a traditional Ukrainian textile design, and it's shaped like a pig, I believe. I don't know. I don't remember why it's shaped like a pig, but it's for a reason. And then the other thing that we did is everyone who donated, we made a shrine in Minecraft. And then, yeah, everyone who donated, their names on the shrine. It was very cute. I enjoyed doing it. And I do want to help again. I'm not sure when yet. Okay, we're out of here. I don't have any beer with me. That's okay. Right, we need a battery. We need... Oh, I didn't... Oh, I tell you what I didn't take with me that I need to take. Oh, fucking hell. We need the kill you. We need a little cheeky bit of kill you guys if we're going to make some money. I just hope we have enough fuel now. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Do you know what? Also, then let's put. We need this. We need the stuff. You're right. We need the stuff, fish. Let's put the gas in here, and then let's go get some more gas. Let's get some more gas, right? Na 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 na. We can double fill. It's kind of crazy how much a tank fills your car. It's like more than half. Don't forget the battery.
I'm tired of doing this. Work, Grandpa. Oh. Gina.
Hi, Lilith. How you doing? I'm so sorry. We're almost fully built, Lilith. We should get to inspection on Monday, hopefully. Hopefully. No. You want a grilled cheese and to lay down? Do you have the stuff to get yourself, have you got the stuff to get yourself a grilled cheese? Like, do you have it? Are you capable of having one right now? Whoa. You're at home. Are you not home? I'm so sorry, Lilith. You're at work, but you can later. Fair. Your parents had a grilled cheese and they made you some? That's cute. Isn't that something that, did they make it before they left? I just, for some reason I have in my head that there's this like, oh, bye Lilith. I just have in my head that there's this like cold grilled cheese that got left in the fridge for Meth. Because they made him one before he turned up. I don't know why. I get around, yeah, get around, woo! Guys, is it weird that I kind of want to do the Minecraft challenge again on Thursday? Is that weird? Get around, round, round, I get around. I've reached the point where I want to start actually looking at ways to improve the speed that I do stuff. Did you know that the world record for getting all the advancements in Minecraft is 2.5 hours? 2.5 hours. It's 2.5 hours. To get every single one. Yeah, that's it. 2.5 hours. Which is insane. Quite frankly. It's insane. Is that the current version though? I don't know actually. I don't know. Probably not. It said old. So I don't know. By the looks of it, you really do have to just do the dragon shit first. Round I get around, round, round I get around. I reckon if I did a 24-hour stream, I could get every advancement. That's my guess in my ability. But it would be rough. It would be rough and I would hate myself, I think. It might take me, I mean, 4 hours and I got 66. What that would require, I think, to get all of them in 24 hours was I'd have to set up a base that I could go back to, and I'd have to set it up next to a village, and I'd have to make like a villager farm so I could get like loads of enchantments or some shit like that.
I'm not Simo from Magazine Partner. That's why I subscribe for another month of this Peräjärvi magazine.
Let's go! Skoigo, thank you for the 35 months, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. I hope you're doing well today. We died last week, so we're starting again. No, sorry, I got 55 meth, but 66 is the amount that I think I could get with my current strats if I got like, if everything spawned in perfectly, basically, without having to like do really hard ones. I believe that 66 is the limit before things get difficult. Like the get every cat, get every dog, go everywhere, splash yourself with every potion. You know what I mean? I think that that's what I'm capable of before I have to start looking at ways to improve. As long as the RNG was perfect. But I think that rather than searching for perfect RNG, it would be better to learn ways to do things that I was doing quicker. I think my count was around there as well. Yeah. Song. This is Curtis Mayfield moving on up. Was I right? Did it come up? I think it's Curtis Mayfield moving on up. Move on up. Do you know how many there are in total? No. I can Google it. Hang on. How many Minecraft advancements are there? 122. 122. Wow, 66 seems low then, doesn't it? Here's a list of things I could kill you from now on. Funny juice, green juice, toilet substance, and sheep booze. Fish, what is toilet substance? What does that mean, fish? What is toilet substance? Do you mean pee? Or do you mean like toilet water? What do you mean? What is toilet substance? Poo? Pee pee poo poo? Move on up. Ye old toilet substance. What is toilet substance? Fish, please never change. We appreciate you the way you are. We may question you from time to time, but I think that's par for the course. I think that's understandable, right? But hold on. Okay, I'm holding. Guys, hold. Guys, hold, please. Do we have a hold 7 TV emote? We should have a hold 7 TV emote. Held? They're cooking some toilet substance. Don't like that. That's what I'm going to say when I go for a poo, guys. I'm cooking some toilet substance. Ba 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 ba. That's it. That's the code word for it now. Huh? We're out of here. Battery, 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 battery. Hold. Oh my god, what is that? Meth, that is the What is that? I can see Braveheart slightly. I love the tiny text in the bottom corner that says hold. It's so small. Hold me close to tiny Hansa. Tiny Hansa. Do you know what I'm interested in now with this game? I wonder if, now that I've started a new save, if the traffic still is shit. That would be good. That'd be interesting to find out. Because a lot of us who've been having those problems have old saves. Had old saves, I guess. I don't have it anymore. So it'd be interesting to see if the traffic is still shit. Kill you is the same recipe the kill you made in a prison toilet. I watched a show about prison, and the way that people send messages to each other through the pipes is insane. Like, it's actually crazy. Thank you, Bloody. Just being able to like route it to the correct person by shoving it through pipes is crazy. Like, and legitimately, cellmates are sending messages from like the men's quarter to the girls' quarter through the toilet pipes. Like, will you be my girlfriend? It's like some weird high school shit. It's crazy. Hi, Lark. Yeah, we're wibble wobbling. So romantic, yeah. If anyone's going to ask me out, please ask me out through the pipe of a toilet. Over outer walls, through windows. Yeah, I mean, all different ways, right? A lot of people have started implementing drones to like fly over and drop things into the prison yards. It's very interesting, I guess, right? All right, we pull in. You're flashing me a letter right now, thanks. Alright, it's time to sell. Sorry, I don't know why I said sell. I meant pump gas. I legitimately meant pump gas. Lark, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Welcome back to the no ad zone. You did it just in time, Lark. Ads start in 1 minute. You just in time. Saved. Alright, Tamo is not open. You feel, now you can do many shady things with drones. I even feel that now it is much more important to not dox yourself. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Today, I had a letter come through the post and my mum was like, it's the tax man coming to send you to jail. I was like, it's not, because
Yes. Ye older toilet substance. I remember my best encounter with this mythical concoction, sour to the nose and just as sweet. In all honesty, when you are gagging for a drink, anything will suffice.
Wow, gross. Thanks, Chaz. Yeah, my mum, I got a letter and mum was like, it's the taxman come to send you to jail. Your pal came in, Nito. Think about who you were watching. Frumpy, yeah, Frumpy. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, so I got sent a letter. Mum goes, oh, it's the taxman who sent you to jail. And I said to my mum, I was like, no, it sick. I said to my mum, it couldn't have been anyway, because I have a ghost address and all the tax messages for my business is going to be sent there. Yeah, that was sick. I was like, all those emails we sent there, and she's like, well, that seems really sketchy having a ghost address. Like, they're going to find that really sketchy. I'm like, no, Mum, this is me protecting us. Like, you're welcome. Because when you start a business, you have to put an address down. You have to put an address down. And anyone, if somebody found out my business name, they could Google the business name and see what address that it was registered to. Which means that they'd be able to find this address here if I set it to here. So I have a proxy address that forwards things to me via email. Or I can pay for them to send it to me. And anyway, I'm good with the tax stuff, by the way, because it was my first year trading, which means that I don't have to declare until next year. And they've sent me an email saying that I need to submit by January next year. So we Gucci. All right, let's turn this off. I triple checked the date. Don't worry, guys. I'm not going to be got by the tax man. However, I think now I need to write down every single payout Twitch gives me now. Yes. I need to keep it in a spreadsheet. Use a virtual office to get around the fact that my landlord didn't want me running a business from home. Yeah. It happened. Yeah. I mean, I understand why the landlord wouldn't want you running the business from home. I get that. You got some funky news? What's your funky news, Bloodwolf? Tell us your funky news. Can you set up an LLC? Maybe. But I have a business, which I'm actually not going to tell you guys my business name. Like, please don't go searching for it. Yeah, it makes sense, Trez, that he wouldn't want you setting up a business from his property. But yeah, using a ghost address is been very useful so far. Except the one thing I want to do is I want to move my domain off of Squarespace. So I need to work that out.
My account had been compromised for a solid 5 minutes. Too bad I have 4 different steps to log into my accounts and now all my passwords are changed.
How did that happen?
Also, I know where the guy is from who tried to log into my...
You didn't have a VPN? What the fuck? Bloodwolf, thank you for your Prime. Thank you for 10 months. Insane. 10 months. Does that mean it was 10 months since I was playing Starfield, Bloodwolf? Give or take? It must have been, right? 10 months since Creator Spot broke. Are you still involved with Creator Spot, by the way? I'm just actually curious. Visible touch, yeah. I'm glad that your stuff didn't get stolen. Thank you, Bloodwolf. Prime Funky. It's a religious thing, none of your damn business. But I thought there were really desperate singles in the area. Oh, blood! Alright. Oh, I already... What? I thought we emptied this into the... Okay. Oh, okay. Why am I in the walls always? Thank you, Bloodwolf. Thank you, man. Muddy here with the 55 stream streak as well. Hell yeah. Muddy, thank you, man. And Lark, thank you for the fight. You've been more focused on uni, plus the creator didn't really provide some of the needed info, so customer support was not possible anymore. Yeah, Blood Wolf, I'm not gonna lie, that I can say it then if you're not really involved anymore. That I've moved off it. It just broke more often than worked towards the end. It was very good when it worked, but I stopped. Yeah, I stopped using it. I stopped. And Meth just set me up like a little TTS bot instead. Alright, we need that. We need that. Let's buy some of those. All of these. Yeah, now I'm paying Meth. Tangier is great, a good choice on the switcheroo. Yeah, Tangier is fun, but like my basic TTS, I used to run I used to run that one off of Creative Spot, and now that's run off Meth made it. Meth did it. Meth's on payroll, yeah. Na 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 na. Whoa. You could review a custom TTS and you just say slightly. Well, it's already done. We already have it. Meth did it. It's already done, but thank you. Yeah, it's already taken care of. Yeah, I did Meth without you, sorry. So Meth had already made one for himself, Blood Wolf, so he just copied and pasted it for me. And I just gave him my my login stuff. Not login, but you know what I mean. My keys. My stream key. I gave Meth my stream key. He said he needed it. It was kind of weird, actually, because I've never had to give my stream key before. Never had to give my stream key before. You also need you need my stream key too. Okay. Why? Hacked by Moth, God imagine. Meth values his life too much to try and hack me. Meth knows that he will be deleted. Need to pretend to be you in chat. I've only been keylogged once, by the way. Well, no, that's not true. I've been keylogged a few times, but by somebody I know, it's only been once, and it was when I was in school. I was in school. One of my friends, one of my friends said that they needed help with they needed help with votes for some competition, like a headshot competition, and me, out the kindness of my heart, it was someone I knew genuinely, and it was legitimate. Like, they asked me about it in school and said they were going to send a message, so they sent it to me. I clicked it. It downloaded a keylogger. They logged into my Facebook and they changed all my Facebook profile pictures to gay porn. That's what happened. That's what happened when I got keylogged. And then also I got keylogged on Habbo. I got keylogged on Habbo. That was when I was 15, by the way, as well. Yeah, that's how I became gay. A gay man. Am I actually in that industry? What industry? Sorry? What industry? Yeah. And then the other time I got keylogged was Habbo. And to be honest, they were live, like, trying to hack me when I was online. So I got logged off, logged back in, got logged off, got logged back in. I sat there logging into my account over and over again for an hour straight before they gave up. And I didn't lose anything because I was like... they couldn't do it. They could not change my password fast enough. I just kept logging in and they just kept getting booted off for an hour straight, and they didn't take anything. Easy. I think I've got everything I need, right? Did we get the battery? We did. Yeah, I'm more tenacious than they are. They didn't want it enough in the end. Can I tell you one of the biggest Habbo scams that were out there that people did? And I didn't fall prey to this one, but I knew about it because I knew some friends that were involved. Fan sites. Beware of fan sites for video games, because a lot of these fan sites wouldn't, the password stuff was not encrypted, because back in the day you could be fucking cowboys. You could be a cowboy basically, and just get people to have to sign up for your fan website where you'd host like radios, Habbo Radio or whatever. So what a lot of kids would do is they would sign up for that website using the exact same email and password that they would use for their Habbo account. So all it took was some of the like people who ran the websites to just look at that list of accounts that was made and just submit them into like to log in and just get into people's accounts and yoink their accounts. No, not fandom. Fandom's a little bit more legit. It was more like custom made radio sites that people used to make. You know a lot about this stuff. I was very into Habbo, Neil. So yeah, it checks out. It checks out that I would know about it. It was like, I don't remember. It was stuff like Habbo XFM or something. Habbo XFM. You're back again? Welcome back, Andre. Yeah, because it was a lot of kids. It was a lot of kids who signed up for Habbo. It was a lot of kids who used to use the fan sites as well. So yeah, they just use the same password and username, and then you just take that unencrypted password and username and just shove them into. Yeah, I mean that's the reason, right, Crow? Like all it takes is an unencrypted thing for people to just try and yoink your shit, unfortunately. Well, so Nito, I did used to scam. I have done a lot of scams. Me and my friends used to sit in I don't think it was Skype, I'm not sure. Oh, Andre was back for 2 minutes and then they're going to sleep. Night, Andre. Yeah, hustling. Yeah, I was hustling. Me and my friend used to sit in Skype together. And what we would do is we'd run a game, which was Falling Fernie, and we'd pretend we didn't know each other. And then I'd tell them where I was going to drop the
Ginors, can you sign up on my website?
Yeah,
you only need email, secondary email, authenticator code, your social security number, credit card information, mother's maiden name, name of your first pet, car and phone, your entire chat and browser history, the entirety of the B-movie script and one cookie allowance. Also, streamers scammed, reported and banned.
It was when I was 14, 15, 16 playing Habbo, okay? Yes, I was scamming, but like... You got it. Look, I fell to enough scams as a little kid on those games. It's the circle of life, guys. You get scammed a little bit and then you do a couple of scams, okay? It's the circle of life. For the record, it wasn't very successful. Hi, Tino, who didn't scam on people out there, Fernie and Habbo, right? No, you don't, Gina. No, you do. I got my I've told you guys before, I got my RuneScape account stolen. Because when I was 12, it was when I was still in primary school. I used to go, no, I must have been 13 because I was legally allowed on RuneScape. So it would have been when I was 13. I used to go on the internet searching for ways to get free coins. And I remember there being a website that said, submit your information into this website and you will get free coins sent to your account. And I could never log into my account ever again. My account was gone. So it was gone. I eventually got it back, but it didn't have anything on it. Yeah, I know. But I was 13, William. I was 13. So... But what I do believe is that... And I hadn't paid for anything on that account. They just took... It's kind of really sad because I was a 13-year-old kid. I didn't have RuneScape membership. I'd been playing for like a half a year at best. What did I have on that account that they needed to steal? You know what I mean? Like, what was on... Like, I can't have had much. There's no way I had much on that account. So the way that they still stole everything is kind of fucking sad, man. Like, obviously they didn't know I was a little kid, but they must have logged into that account and seen absolutely barely anything and still gone, do you know what? We're still going to rip this person's account to, like, we're going to rip everything off it and probably, like, delete items or some shit. Like, what the hell? That's so sad. Thank you for that. Thank you for the one biddy. I mean, it happened, right? Scammer was also 30. Maybe Bear, honestly. But yeah, I did a little bit of scamming. Most of the stuff I got legit, for the record. And the scamming didn't really work because the whole scam depended on people who had a lot of stuff paying to... So I'll explain it a bit more. Like we were basically just running like fairground games, pretty much. That was the scam we were doing. We were scamming with fairground games, and the way that the scam would work is I would tell my friends where I was going to drop something, so they'd have at least a little bit of an advantage. If they lost, they would pretend to play to stay, which is where you pay a fee to like stay in the game. They would pay to stay in the game, but the chances of like actual people paying to stay, which is how we would scam and earn the money, was so small that it really didn't work. It really didn't work that much. I was not like keylogging people, and I wasn't fishing for information. The way that I was scamming was fairground games, in a way. Emailing scam bait about swing unrelated. So yeah, that's what I was doing. Fairground games. Yeah, I mean fairground games are all scams, aren't they? That's what I mean by that, Nito. Like that it's heavily I was the one I was oiling the bottle tops. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Nito. That's what was happening. It wasn't like mugging someone with a knife. It was just unfair odds. It was just unfair odds for the circus game. Yeah. It's still scamming. I was 14, 15. Which doesn't make it okay, but that's how old I was. Don't go to Gina's circus. Don't go to my circus. At least you're honest about it. Even when you win, they refuse to give you the prize. And the prizes are so cheap, aren't they, at the circus? Ba, 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 ba. I think it was very resourceful and cunning as a child. But what I was about to say is I kind of am happy that I fell for all these scams when I was a little kid, because it means that as an adult and as an older person where I've got actual like money to lose in bank accounts, I'm kind of like, I'm glad that I understand how these things work so that I didn't lose anything of actual value. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I lost my time input basically on RuneScape. That's it. Better to learn it early. I think so, yeah. Do you know like something that's I thought was always fucking crazy.
Don't tell me how to cook the sauce.
Don't tell me how to cook the sauce. Thank you, Potty. Potty, how you doing, man? Something I think is crazy is that our generation are more tech savvy than the lower generation. And it's not because of age, it's because we're used to like fiddling things to make them work. Like we've had to tinker with stuff to make it work and like go through a process of like, oh shit, this game doesn't work, so I'm gonna blow on it, or I'm gonna like, reinstall it and mess with stuff until it works. And like the lower generation hasn't had to do that as much. They've had to do it, but not as much. So they don't really have those skills as much as we do. They don't have a mental model of a file system. There you go. You've been better, but we'll get through it. Poddy, you right at the end of the month managed to get the top voted clip with the death clip. Do you want to have a gift sub where basically, guys, I'm giving a gift sub to the top clip maker of the month. Every single month. This is the second month doing it. Would you like a clip to a random channel? Would you like a gift sub to a random channel? Would you like me to gift a random sub in here? What would you like me to do? I can give it to you anywhere you want, or I can just give it in here. You give stuff to people who clip stuff and end up in your videos. Cute, Nita. I love that. There's going to be a new one of those soon because February is over now. Yeah, that's the view. That's the clip. If I didn't die, Dinsdale would have won. Potty, no, that's not how it works. Potty, that isn't how it works. Potty, that's not the response. Potty, that's not it. Potty, you didn't have to do that. Potty. Potty, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Red Koala, Webster Crowley, Diablo, hell yeah, Jetsam, and GDI. Well, Potty, can you answer my question, please? Potty, am I gifting a random sub in here? Am I gifting a sub in here, Potty? Is that what I'm doing? I think that's probably it, right? Stop believing. Sure? Okay. On to that feeling.
Not to worry. I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
I can do what I want. Who did that? Oh my god, it was Nito. Thanks, Nito. Okay. Boom. Boom. Can you do it, please? It's not doing it. Can you... Oops, looks like we hit a snag with your browser. Please try updating to a supported browser. Okay. What the fuck? It won't let me do it. Let me do it. I couldn't pin anything earlier either. What the fuck? Why can't I do it? I can't gift a sub. It won't let me. Buddies, thank you for gifting a sub to Gandalf. Gandalf. I'm gonna just bring up a refreshed browser. Why can't I do it? I couldn't pin a message earlier either, guys. I couldn't do /pin. Where the sun I've been too long. It wouldn't let me do it. Oh, I think it's doing it now. It says hang tight. Nope, it didn't do it. It's not doing it. This doesn't... Okay, this doesn't show anything bad. I don't think. No, it doesn't. Okay, you ready? Look. This is what it's doing.
I'm a sausage. 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 I'm a sausage.
Doesn't work. Who did that? Janius, thank you for the sausage. Thank you. I can't do it. I will do it. Potty, thank you for a gift sub to Hippo. Thank you. Oh god, if it does that, Bear, I'll cry a little bit. I'll try tomorrow. I don't know why this isn't working. Sorry, I sausage. No, never apologize, Janius. Never apologize for sausaging me. Okay. Never, Janius. Diesel, gasoline. All right, what we want to do is I'm going to put this in the thing over here. I'm waiting. Do you know what? If it happens, whatever. Why isn't it working? Why is me Twitch broken? Why is it breaking? Now's not the time, Twitch. I'm trying to do stuff, okay? Right, just know that the thought was there, guys. I was going to gift a sub, and I'll do it tomorrow. It's not working right now. How close are we to partners? So close, Blue. Although, what I will say is sometimes applications don't necessarily work because you need to show sustained numbers. So I will apply the first time it shows up, but I might not get it. I would like to just manage those expectations for everyone, but you never know, right? You never know. So we just got to keep waiting and hoping, basically. Streamer tries to give things. Wow, I love it. I would love to have my music automatically pause for that. I don't know how to do that though. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Thank you, Bloodies. Thank you, Nito. I don't know why I can't automatically pause the music. I think what I'd have to do is have it detect something, but I don't know what marker it could come out. Okay. We'll definitely get this car inspected. I think we can do it. We can definitely do it. Okay, tractor's got some more fuel in it now. Why are you saying doubt, man? We're only at half 8. We ain't even halfway through the stream yet. We got time. Can we turn the music down a smidge? Yeah, we can. Is it loud today? Am I quiet today? Am I quiet? I can turn my mic. I'm trying to like edge my mic up a little bit. Just make it a little bit louder on this console until it doesn't sound good anymore. You're struggling a little? You don't like this song? Can we turn the music down a bit? I did. I turned it down. Made a cup of bedtime tea. It's now at that perfect temperature where it hits right. Oh my god, Janius, I'm so happy for you. Guys, for those of you who drink cups of tea, you know what Janius is going through right now. There is a sweet spot with tea where it's just so good. And it doesn't happen all the time. You're struggling to hear? Oh, okay. That's fine. It's like perfect strength, perfect temperature. It's just a beautiful moment. And it doesn't happen all the time. So I'm very happy for you, Janius. Do you chug it then? You drink it faster than normal, for sure. Hi, Ranga. How you doing? Have I finished this car, guys? I don't even know. You have to close... Yeah, you have to appreciate it. It doesn't happen always. But every now and again. Perfect cup of tea. All right, we got another bag full of stuff here. And you get to make 3 wishes as well. Janie's wished for a dancing hot dog, so that's why it appeared. You have an 18-hour window on banana ripeness, which is... Oh, no, Blue, I'm the same. I'm the same. We need to invent electric cut with a thermostat so people can enjoy that moment more often, for sure. For sure. I don't know what my perfect temperature is, though. Do you want to know what me and my brother used to do when we were kids? We used to, like, warm milk when it was cold. But me and my brother liked a very specific amount of, like... We used to microwave milk to drink before bed in the winter. But yeah, we liked a specific time. We both had specific times and we'd experiment with it. And it was specific amount of seconds that we would microwave our milk for until it was perfect. That is literally me, Nito. That's what I look like. That is actually me. We need these. Do I have a lottery ticket? Oh, I do. It's right there. Did you record your findings on Excel? No, it was years ago, unfortunately. So that is lost knowledge, Janius. We'd have to do the research again, unfortunately. We'd have to start again. Is one of these you're red now? You're red now? Hell yeah, fishy. The date has been lost. The date has been lost, yeah. Very sad. Very sad day for science when it was a very sad day for science when that information was lost. I think I'm sorry I keep coming in and staring at stuff in here. I have a horrible feeling I didn't bolt everything. We are missing the GT stuff. I kind of want to go get it. What time is it? Oh, good time. Where you want it. You like cold milk? If it had to be milk you get, not today, but yesterday also. We normally had them 3-litre jars and you drink it through a hose. A thin hose while reading books. By thin hose, do you mean a straw, Skoga? Is that what you mean by a thin hose? Or like an actual thin hose? Straw, probably. Yeah. I just think that's so funny if that was... It's like this drip hose used for infusions. Okay, so not a straw. For a second, Skoga, I thought that was something that got lost in translation, and I kind of loved it. Why is one of my tags father? I'm a father. It is a hose. Yeah. I thought that this was like a thing that was lost in translation. Your brother and I put an egg in the freezer for science and forgot about it. Oh, genius. At least it wasn't an egg in the microwave, right? An egg in the microwave could have been real bad. All right, I think that the rally might be over soon. Let's just take a little drink first. Science. Golden brown. I'm skipping this song, sorry. I don't want to listen to it. Sorry, Fishy. Fishy's crying. Sag. Sorry, Fishy. Meow, 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 meow. This is jam 2. It is a jam 2. Oh shit, should we go to the dance hall? Or do we do the dance hall as a reward? We'll do the dance hall as a reward for next weekend. Or we could just do it now. I don't know why I'm waiting.
Room temp ketchup is the best ketchup. Fight me, Ginor's mad.
I mean, what are you putting it in? To dip in? I don't think I've ever thought about it because mostly the things that I dip into ketchup are hot. The reason that most of our ketchup isn't room temperature is because it's an already opened condiment bottle and you need to refrigerate that. So I think that's why I don't really eat room temperature. I don't really eat room temperature stuff that often, like room temperature ketchup that often. But I understand what you mean. I guess if you're in a restaurant, like if it's on the table all day, it's going to be room temperature. But if I'm at home and I get it from the fridge, it's going to be cold. Hi, Hydras. Hi, Salty. Hello. Blood temperature is best. Ew. Dripped from someone else's mouth. Oh my god. Blood temperature. Do you guys refrigerate your breads? You don't need to. I also don't believe in freezing bread. I don't want bread to be honest, I don't really eat that much bread.
Best ketchup is not having ketchup.
You don't like ketchup? Live on the edge with ketchup, it's acidic enough, you just go for it. Oh, well, I just follow the instructions on the bottle. But then you guys refrigerate eggs, and we don't do that. Doesn't it get soggy? Yeah, that's what I'm always worried about with... And also, I'm very much on the whim about eating bread. I don't want to have to defrost it. Ugh. I don't want to have to fucking defrost it, you know? Oh, shit. Yeah, absolutely. You guys blast your eggs, right? And you knock off the protective coating. You used to be a big doubter of freezing Oreos, but your roommate convinced you otherwise. It's so good. I imagine that would be good, actually. Don't eat toasted bread, so defrosting is not an issue for you. Well, yeah, there you go. Like, if you're just eating toast, then it's fine. But I have never been in a situation where... I just don't really buy bread, I'm not gonna lie. And the thing is, if I want bread, my dad, he doesn't eat it so much, right? Actually, no, they eat sandwiches every day. There's always bread in this house because my dad likes bread. So whenever I've on a whim wanted bread, I can get it. The alternative when I lived by myself, I just wouldn't buy bread. I just wouldn't buy bread, or I'd buy like for a while they used to sell half loaves. You love a fruit bread toast? Oh, I do love the fruit bread. Yes, you refrigerate your weekly bread. You freeze your special treat bread, cinnamon raisin bread. You use for the yes, I do. I know exactly. If you're from the UK, okay, I know exactly probably the brand that you have the cinnamon toast bread. And it's good. It is good. I just when I was by myself, I'm not like a crazy bread person, and when I lived by myself I didn't have a toaster either. I just didn't have room for one. And I didn't want to lug one around. So I ended up just buying tortillas, and the tortillas I just kept them in the fridge because they're very like, I don't know. Yeah, I just kept tortillas in the fridge. Store-bought bread in America is so disappointing. It just makes you sad. I mean, also, like, if I wanted a bit of bread, I lived relatively close to a Lidl. And in Lidl, you can just go and slice some bread, can't you? Like, you can like literally put it into a machine and get a couple of slices. You're a crazy bread, but get the fuck out of here. Well, you know, I usually wouldn't put on my seatbelt for this, but we're gonna. Little Bakery is amazing. Oh, Little Bakery is good. So from the Little Bakery, I would get like little pizza things. They said that, I don't know if they do it anymore, but they used to do this. It was like focaccia bread. It must have been near a posh Lidl. I don't know. It was in Red something in Bristol. I forgot the name of it. It was in the rough bit of Bristol, Bombotron, and the other Lidl that I was near was in Hull. Yeah. Maybe not all Lidls do it. I don't know. Yeah, the ciabatta with it has like little bits of onion on and tomatoes and cheese. Well, I'm offering the van because of rally cars. It's Saturday. Oh, fuck off. Get out the ditch. No. Oh my god, I hate this game. This ditch sucks ass. The knowers know. Knowers know how much this ditch sucks. But I think we're okay. We haven't seen one like that. You've only seen regular ciabatta. Sounds tasty. Oh, it's really good. And they do the pizza wheels sometimes. No little bread slices up north. You might be surprised. Maybe it's just not in your Lidl. I don't know. And it's only been a recent thing. Make you want to go have some bread now. But it's nice because it means like I'm not somebody who can buy. I'm not somebody who really wants to eat a whole loaf of bread, so it's very useful for me. And I haven't really used it that much at all, to be honest. But I do like toast. Do you know what toast? I like toast with clover butter because it's salty. You have a list of British swears. I don't know why myself. I mean, I don't know. Swearing's fun. Just don't do it in polite company. In polite company, you know. If you break your own bread, that's the shit. See, I know that like, yeah, I know that self-made bread is really nice, but again, I like bread, but I don't like a lot of bread. Like I used to reach the point in school when I was a kid. I had sandwiches every day, and then one day I was like, I can't eat bread every day. So we used to have like, if we ever had pasta for dinner, Mum would make like a little bit of extra pasta, and then I'd have pasta in school the next 2 days. Hi Tay, you loved your sourdough era. I know. I think I remember your bread era. Do you not make it anymore? I tell you what is nice, if anyone is by a co-op, and me and my mum get it every now and again. In fact, we haven't had it in a while. Maybe they don't do it anymore. The co-op do a sun-dried tomato loaf, and it's so good. Like genuinely, it's so good. Send chat bread. Send us bread. Co-op. Sun-dried tomato bread. Oh my god. You still gonna make Tay's sourdough? Do you make a lot of bread, Matt? You get sun-dried tomato flatbread from the co-op. That might be it, William. No, not flatbread. It's like it's sourdough. It's sourdough. It's a sun-dried tomato sourdough loaf, and it's so good. When I was a kid, you used to get fresh rye bread from the bakery and eat it with butter when it was still warm. So that sounds good. I do like rye bread. I just don't eat it very often. And if I have like a bacon sandwich, I can't do it in a roll. I don't like a Warburton's white roll. I'd rather have like shitty bread. But I will tell you what I do like. Did you guys ever have like school dinner bacon rolls. For some reason, mass cooked bacon rolls, or like from like a van, from like a cooking van, is I don't know why, but it hits different. I don't know why. Like catering bacon hits different for some reason. And it's definitely not like the best quality bacon. It's definitely cheap, but I don't know, it just hits different. You made naan bread and pizza dough and some sub bread, but that's it. I guess my question was, are you like a just make bread all the time kind of guy? Or just for special dishes, I guess? You should have a go at making tortillas. A bacon roll. It's literally just... it's literally just bacon. Let's go get in a sandwich. A bacon butty. Bacon butty is what you want. Oh, do you know what a guilty pleasure was? So I used to do kayaking when I was in uni. I joined the kayaking club. I could never like buy my own kayak, but the university had kayaks, so it was a great time. Anyway, we used to go kayaking in this in this lake. It was fucking freezing. But they knew what they were doing, that company. The lady whose family owned the lake. Rainhorse, hi Rainhorse. Rainhorse, thank you for the raid, man. Hold that thought, everyone. Hold the thought. Hold that thought. I was just talking about bacon sandwiches, Rainhorse.
The milk of human kindness.
Thank you for doing a shout out.
Strong happy.
So shout out. Horse. Rainhorse, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Prey. Shit, I want to play Prey so bad. Prey's been on my list to play for so long. I feel like we like the similar story games, right? I feel like we like similar story games. Guys, if you want to go go give Rainhorse some support. Rainhorse raids me quite a lot. And hangs out here and supports me, and I would appreciate it if some of you guys could go support the people who support me. I would love it. Also, let me make sure I don't miss saying hello. And call me Daiki. Hello, welcome on in. Yeah, what I was saying just before you came in, I was talking about I used to do kayaking at uni, and we used to go to this really cold lake in November to go do kayaking stuff in and like do our. I'm flat water safety trained, guys. I'm flat water safety trained in my kayak, and the person who owned the lake, their wife used to cook bacon sandwiches and sausage sandwiches to sell to people at the end of like them being in the lake. And holy moly, a bacon sandwich after being in freezing cold water all morning, it just hits. It hits so hard. Just perfect timing. You're off on live when I need to end streams. This is great to bring friends over and be comfy. Well, I'm glad you have a nice time here, Rainhorse. I appreciate it a lot. Again, go follow Rainhorse, guys. We love Rainhorse here. If you need to run away, I totally understand. We're going to be doing this for the next couple of hours. We're chilling. we're just chilling, playing a little bit of My Summer Car. So you're welcome to stay, obviously. If you need to leave, that I also understand. Did I do it all? There's the last one. Nice. We need to last 3 weeks, I think, to get enough bottles. I'm not sure. But yeah, like a flask of tea. A flask of tea, guys. And a sausage sandwich or a bacon sandwich. My God. Oh my God. It's from a short story by Ted Hughes. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that about your name. I don't think you got your name from a short story. I got my name by hitting the keyboard. I was like, my name's Georgina, and I'm just going to hit the keyboard until the name looks good. You thought it was like Australian? No, Bad Crow, it's not. I know. Sometimes I do sound a little bit Australian because I pick up accents when I talk. And I lived with an Australian for years. So, and I lived in Australia for not very long, but a little bit. You got your name for your cat? Cute. I think the rallying's over. Guys, do we go to the dump and then circle back round and go to the dance hall, or do we save it until next Saturday? We do need to go to the dump anyway to get our Kill You bottles, because we still only have 12 bottles. Save it. You want to save the watch? Okay, we're still going to go to the dump, though. We need to go to the dump. We have to. Whoa. Oh, no. We actually... I want to sleep as much as I can through Sunday, because I think we're about ready to... We're about ready to inspect our car. And then all we need to do is just start doing loads of... we just need to start doing loads of jobs and get money. Get ourselves a roll cage. I think what I'm going to go for first, guys, is I might go for the rally tires. I've never gone for the rally tires straight away. Are you aiming for rally? Oh, no. I used to do first weekend rally all the time by Motron, but I think it's a fool's errand. I'm not gonna lie. Unless you get super lucky with Rex on the first week, I think it's a fool's errand. Your car's never, you're always rushing. There's always something lacking from your car that makes it break. It's not worth it.
Cheese puffs.
Cheese puffs.
Haml. Cheese haml. What an accomplishment.
Obviously, all your cheese.
Hello? Hello?
Is she a cheese fiend?
You? Greenie, I can't believe you actually died it. Kappa wounds all over your dead body from getting run the fuck over.
Is that the...
What would the Chuckle brothers say to this?
They'd say, to me, to you. That's it. That's the only line. That's all they'd say. That's it. Are both the Chuckle brothers dead yet, or only one? I know that's a really weird question to ask. I think only one of them's dead, right? Nada. What would Noel Edmonds say? Noel Edmonds creeps me out, I'm not gonna lie. Noel Edmonds freaks me out a little bit. He's a bit scary. Only one. Probably something like she deserved this being negative towards the... I'm not negative towards the universe. I'm very happy. They're alive forever in our hearts, yeah. Do you know who I saw a lot in real life? Not because I knew them, but because they always used to do the pantomime in Lincoln every year. Cannon and Ball. Cannon and Ball, I have seen like probably 10 times in real life. Because I used to go to the pantomime every single year. Do we have a clip of the death? If you do... No, we don't have a clip of one of the Chuckle brothers' deaths. That's true. I didn't say you were. I'm not Noel Edmonds. It's true. No, that is true. He's a bit weird, isn't he, Noel Edmonds? If you do ! Death Bear, you'll be able to see the death. There it is. It's got a lot of views on it. Kosk. Hi, Kosk. Welcome back. Kosk, how's your CS2 games going? Are you killing it? Whoa. Hi, Max. Welcome. I'm going to get up. Once I get these bottles, I'm going to get up and go to the bathroom, I think. You're pro? Hell yeah. Guys, should I have a go at Fortnite? Not on stream, but should I have a go at Fortnite competitive or no? Is it worth it? I feel like it's not worth it solo. Or maybe it'd be more worth it than playing the regular game modes. Wait, why? Because I always want to do better, and I just don't think I want to put that mental capacity into that. I don't know. But if I did it with friends, I think that would be fun. That's all. Do you want to become a Fortnite pro? No, it's just... I will say the one benefit of it is I think being put into a lobby with similar skilled players is more fun. But also I just like killing... I like killing people who are not good either. As well. No build. No build. I never would do build. Fuck building. I don't want to like... Have you seen those videos of someone firing one shot and a whole tower appears in front of them? Well, if you did Final Fantasy, don't you have to like have a don't you have to take a sabbatical and like play for years to finish Final Fantasy? Isn't that game? Isn't it like years long to get through it? I want something to be skilled at. Yeah, I don't know. Competitive is fun. Sometimes. Not all the times. The new one? No, just like Final Fantasy in general. I raided someone for the first time ever. And it was somebody that I'd known of for a long time. Somebody who was in a similar community. And I raided them when they were playing Final Fantasy. And apparently I raided into them just as they were hitting a cutscene that they'd waited 15 years to see. And I was like, what on earth? So, yeah, that wasn't a very well received raid. I got made to feel bad for raiding into them. I never raided them again. Never again. Never again. Just YouTube it. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. They were like, yeah, it was very awkward.
Avodaco.
Yeah, for sure, Niso. But I guess if you only do competitive with certain people, you'd be in the similar range and just not care if your team. You need to, I think I can do it now. I couldn't do it in the past, but I can detach caring about how my teammate is performing in a game like that. It's okay. It's okay now, you know? It's all right. I'm just pulling over here because I don't want to get stung by a bee. New round start by Echo. By Kosk. I like the idea that Kosk is just watching while they're playing CS. Like they're fighting for their life in war. And then they occasionally come back.
Avodaco?
Once they've finished. Beat Spearmint had never been the same. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Nobody die. Nobody die, okay?
I'm a sausage. 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 I'm a sausage.
Dragon wants a corner hit. Sorry, Dragon. Buddy, thank you for the sausage and thank you for the apology cake. It should hit the corner. So it's for people who don't know, it's using a script. I use a script in OBS to DVD animate an image. So it should actually hit the corner at some point. It just hasn't. Will you rally tomorrow? No. What are you shouting out Bloodiest Corpse for? What happened? Not that Bloodiest Corpse doesn't deserve a shout out, but what? I don't understand. I don't understand. Look up you missed in chat. Fucking how far up do I need to go? I don't even see any... Am I blind? Not far at all. Oh, sorry, Bloodiest. I'm sorry. Thank you, Bloodiest. For some reason, I thought it was Poddy. I read wrong. My bad.
I'm a sausage. I'm a sausage. I'm a sausage.
You just do it again. I'm sorry, Bloodiest. Thank you, Bloodiest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I missed it. All right. Do you know what I do love? I do love. There's some people who love the sausage anyway. Like they just love having the sausage dancing. You want a sausage? You can get one, chat, if you'd like one. Some people just love the little sausage dance, and then some people know that Poppy is watching, Tay's little baby, and they know that Poppy likes the sausage, so they play it for Poppy. Cute. Hi, Casual. We're almost at oh fuck, we're drifting. We're almost at inspection, Casual. We're working on it. Do you like the emote, Crow? Is that a wreck? Okay, alright, one of the wrecks in the gravel pit. There's one wreck. We've already delivered 2 wrecks, by the way. I'm just looking for wrecks. The next one is either to the right in the ditch, or there's 2 spots that it can spawn in the little dirt track. I missed the ones in the dump, but whatever. We'll come back to that if we can't find them elsewhere. So there's one of the wrecks. That's a long way to come with the tractor. That's annoying. Yeah, that's not really her, but that's just a random baby. That is just a random baby. But yeah. Although I think I've just been sent a real pic of the baby. Hang on. Oh no, I've been sent a picture of a Sleepy. Look at her oh my god, look at her nose. Look at her nose. She's so you've got loads of snow right now. I've been sent a picture of a sleepy baby on a hike in the snow with a hood up. Red nose from the cold. Very cute. Gal couldn't keep awake. It's the cold air, isn't it? The cold air just hits them sometimes, right? You wonder why he didn't use the dirt track for anything yet? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just for you to fuck around on if you want to. If you really want to, right? You swear he added more spawns. You check every spot and you only found 2 of them. Some of them, so one last time, I didn't get 1 wreck on the last save. So I actually, once I died, I went and I looked for where that wreck was. And it was somewhere that I'd actually looked at 1,000,000 times. And for some reason, it was there, but it was like slightly away from where it usually spawns. It was odd. Oh, there's nothing around here. How did I die? If you do !death, you'll see it, Tay. It's actually really fucking sad. It's actually really sad. So there's a spot behind these wood logs. So it was here, basically, and it was the little car, and we couldn't see it. It was like weirdly shoved. So there's a spawn point here. There's no car here, though. I don't see it. Hey, such a game as a driving you are. But you're only a child. I think some. Whoa, do not go in that hole. Thank you. That was scary. That was scary. This is what I wanted the van for, by the way. I wanted to be able to like look around and try and find the rest of the wrecks. One of them's down, so there's not one down there. That's probably one of the more annoying ones as well. It's there. It's to the left. Okay, cool. So we know where the last 2 wrecks are. That's easy. Hi, Yoshi, by the way. Now, the babies are just super sleepy sometimes. Half the time, they're awake and screaming their heads off because that's the way of communicating. Yeah, and because when you're growing a lot, you have to sleep a lot. You're using so much energy. You know? You crashed and were alive, and then you were suddenly... I got hit. So I took my seatbelt off to get out the karte, because notoriously there might be another car coming on the highway. I got hit by another car as soon as I took my seatbelt off. As soon as I took the seatbelt off, yeah. It was actually such bad chance. Because... Yeah, that is so rough, isn't it? It's my bad that I did the first crash, which shouldn't have happened. I shouldn't have been looking... I shouldn't have drifted across the road like that to start with, right? But it happened. And then the unluckiness to just have another car come in the other way. Sad. It's just sad. You loving this game? Nito. I like that you put it up there as well, Nito. Thanks, Nito. You're loving this game. You start a new save, built the car, died from dehydration. Now you need to start a new save. It is a lot of fun, isn't it, Polton? It's a good time. Fun time. This is what I came for, by the way, guys. I want this. Does your mother know that you're out? We want that. These are like, there's some secret items all around the map. Crest Polton. It's fun. Oh my god, look at those beams now. It's actually insane. I tell you what is cool. Look at this. Like, you can shield the light. Kind of just like real life, right? You can shield the light from, like, blinding you. Just like the sun, yeah. You can do that in real life, though. Right? Always put your seatbelt on, Crass. Always do it. Because as soon as you forget, you'll get in a car accident and you'll die. You will die. RPM gauge is better than the clock. The clock's useless once you beat up the guy for the watch. Yeah, but I also never look at the RPM gauge. I also never look at that either, so... Time and face is strange, such a change it is. Well, we know where both the wrecks are. They are in a little bit of an annoying place, but whatever. 8 minutes? 8 minutes till what? Oh. It's like 8 minutes? Oh, there's the train, by the way. Oh, I didn't buy food for Grandma. Sorry, Grandma. You're inside now anyway. Oopsie. Woo! Oh, don't die, Gina. Oh! See, if I didn't have my seatbelt on, I would have died. I don't know why I just went flying off the road like that. I cannot be trusted in this van. I can't be trusted. I can't do it. Way to not die, thank you. Try my best. I added more women to the women. No, Lilith did it for you, Meth. You just copied and pasted it. Stop stealing Lilith's valor, okay? You didn't do it, Lilith did it. Lilith did it. He's stealing valor on Women's History Month. Change me. I know, he took credit for the work of a woman too. Disgusting. Disgusting. Thanks, Lilith. You added them to the bot. You did, yeah. You copied and pasted them in. You can't pull the wool over our eyes, Meth. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. Hi, Ponko. How goes the new life? It's going alright. We should be able to get inspected on Monday. That's the plan anyway. And then we just need to get ourselves a roll cage, at the very least, which I think we have enough money for. I'm not sure. Inspected, then roll cage. You didn't know? Yeah, it's Women's History Month, Nito. That's okay that you didn't know. You know now. It was also St. David's Day yesterday, wasn't it? I think. I saw one tweet from Twitch UK being like, any Welsh streamers, and let us know you're Welsh. And that was like their whole St. David's Day promotion. Celebrating the Welsh streamers. Alright, okay. That was it. There was no like video or anything. Pongo, thank you for the 3 stream streak. You're crocheting Muddy's mug right now. Cute. Are you gonna send certain people's stuff in one box, Smith? You probably could actually. All in one box. Bum, ba-dum, bum. You are, yeah. I say that makes sense. I needed you. Let's get to Sunday. Oh yeah, Tay. Wait, does Tay know? Tay. I have Mariah Carey with me now. Mariah Carey. We got Mariah Carey. Actually, I'll show Tay all of them. Mariah Carey. And then Meth said Remy. We got a little Remy, Tay. Little Remy. And the Remy has loads of hats. I'll only show you one. But Remy has a lot of different hats. There's the chef hat. We got a whole bunch of hats. And then also, Tay, you'll like this as well. Little Korok. That's very cute. Boom. Yeah, there's Remy with the scuba diving mask on. We were saying at the time, isn't it crazy how actually thoughtful Meth is? Like, what the hell? With the way that he acts. With the way that he acts, Tay, it's shocking how thoughtful Meth is as well at the same time. For a man who doesn't buy his sister a Christmas present because she doesn't need one. For a man who says that he doesn't buy people Christmas and birthday presents because he doesn't like sending presents, he's sent a lot of crochets to people. I'm onto you, Meth. I'm onto you, Meth. You made her a raccoon. You did make her a raccoon. That is true. If I want to give a present, I'll just do it. Shot Meth's gonna say now. He's like, I don't need a day to show my appreciation. Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Literally on cue. Literally on cue. You wrote it in chat. You bozo. I knew what you were gonna say. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, the van's gone. I love it when the van goes and the items just weirdly float. Cursed. We lost the van again. It's okay. So we're going to try and like get the car running. Mostly skip through Sunday if we can. Then get inspected. Read him like a book, guys. read him like a book. You sleep with a raccoon? You do, Jadius? Nice. I don't think. Oh, do you know what? Do you want to see what I found the other day? Because we've been cleaning out certain things. Hang on. I found me Minecraft sheep. This is a rare Minecraft sheep, guys. Got my little Minecraft sheep. And it's from Minecon. It's a Minecon exclusive purple sheep, guys. We love him. This is my favorite cut. Well, this is... So when I say that I like purple, this is the kind of purple that I like deep purple. Like a dark purple. I love it. So I know this, 2016. So I didn't go to Minecon 2016, but my friend did. Brum did. And anyone who went to Minecon got a code to order one off the website, and she didn't want to buy it. So she sent the code to me and said, do you want to buy this sheep? And I was like, yes. Yes, I do. I absolutely do. Cadbury purple. Yeah, Cadbury purple. Like I guess like a royal purple I like. A deep purple or royal purple. I like lilac and stuff like that, but it's not, I don't know. I wouldn't even put lilac in my top 10. But I like it, but it's not even in my top 10. Hey, 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 hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi Jane, how you doing? Welcome on in. They're more calm today, Jane, don't worry. Do not worry. Then they're less scary today. I think I put the right amount of stuff in. Did I put the yeast in? I did, okay. Then we have enough for another batch. I don't know if you've ever seen this game, Jane, but you have to build a car and maintain it and drive it around. We've almost finished building our car. We're working on it right now. We got to finish it before tomorrow. Right, so our carburetor will not be tuned. Oh, I want to put this on. Let's put this on. Like that. Is that sound annoying to anyone yet, or is it still funny? I think it's still funny, right? Wouldn't it be amazing if someone made a video of counting with Gina or the alphabet with Gina? What, when I count numbers on my summer car? I know, Bear. He needs to cut it out. RPM gauge. I just don't know if I've wired everything. I guess I've saved the game now, so we'll know. Hey, 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 hey. I think this is all wired. I think we would have seen alternator by now, wouldn't we, if it wasn't wired? I think that's done. We check in here. Take and give it to Poppy when she's learning numbers. I am the count. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. The side of the road that need 15 miles to the love shack. I don't think I've bolted this in. Do we have to bolt that in? No. How did you know how to do all the car stuff the first time? Janius, I didn't. It took me 20 hours. It took me 20 hours, Janius. It took me 20 hours. I did it on stream, and I had people laughing at me the whole time and giving me wrong information. I did the count laugh and Poppy did it too. Oh, oh, oh. That's so funny, Tay. Hi, old something. What, look, she copied me, Tay? That's so funny. Oh, oh, oh. Jane, thank you for the 3-stream streak. She's starting to copy things on and off, and that was hilarious. Oh, was it? Oh, oh, oh. I am the count. That's cute. Is this an 8? It is. Guys, from this day on, I no longer will be swearing. Sorry, everyone. I can't swear anymore, not when Tay's in chat. I can't. There's a child. R.I.P. Okay, we need to put this turbo badge on so it goes faster. We can put it on. Get together. Can I still swear? Yeah, I don't think they could read yet, so that's okay. That's on you. Alright, put that there. Yeah, she can't. I don't think she can read it. Woo! Bennett. Hi, Bennett. I hope you're doing well. All right, we need to do up this battery, and then we need to just see if it works. That's it. That's it, Skoga. That's all you have to do. All right, are we ready, gang? We're going to have to... I don't even know if this is going to work. Everybody's grooving, baby. Funky little shot. Nice. We still have this much kill you to sell, so we're gonna put all the kill you in here. Ready for when we need to sell it. But yeah, we're gonna have to skip through this day so that we can actually get stuff done. Because at the minute there's a rally going on and that makes me scared for my life, everyone. So what we also need to do is we need to pop this in so we can get phone calls. Oh, let's check the lottery. We need to move that. Baby love shack. Love shack. Baby love shack. What was I about to do? Lottery. We're gonna win, right, guys? We've won. Oh. It's still the morning? This has to be the morning, right? There's no way it's like evening already. Is this the morning? That has to be the morning. Yeah, that has to be the morning. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. Hope I win. Me too, Fish. I'm just getting some fatigue right now because I would love to skip through this day. That would be sick. That'd be awesome. I've got my pomegranate and orange juice, guys. Ah, oh, damn it. It was the morning. Was that rally car okay? Was that car okay? This is Darvez rallying. I don't even think Darvez is online right now. Let's see. This is Darvez rallying, guys. We're watching him. Wouldn't that be fun if we could... Wouldn't that be fun if there was a mod that automatically tuned into Team Yumpitus? Wouldn't that be kind of sick? Like Team Yumpitus just automatically are on there? That'd be a good time. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. Can we lock in, guys? Lock in. Like, turn it on, and it's, if any of us are streaming, it's just does that. He's probably at work, so yeah. Na, 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 na. I will say, if any of you guys are Meister Makar fans and you're not following Darvez, make sure you go do that. We love Darvez. I will say that there's a lot of people that I wouldn't be where I was today without. I definitely wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't be into Meister Makar and as friendly with as many of the Meister Makar people if it wasn't for Darvez. That's true. I put hand on heart. That's true. 4 no. Oh, 4 yes. 6 no. 9 no. 13 no. 20 yes. 29 no. 29 is a bonus number. It doesn't really count, does it? Okay, 3 yes. 4 yes. 10 no. 20 no. 26 yes. 33 no. 39. Damn it. We needed 4 numbers, guys. We got 3. 3. We're never going to win. We're never going to win. 12, no. 17, no. 29, no. That's a bonus number. 32, no. 34, no. 38. One day, guys. One day we're going to win it big, and then we'll immediately die on our way in to cash the lottery ticket. Imagine. That's gonna happen, isn't it? We're gonna be so excited to cash it in that we're just gonna pass away. You have to remember your My Summer Car name for the rally. I will, don't worry. Okay, let's start the car. Okay, this turns on. That's good news. This is a pivotal moment in every My Summer Car playthrough, guys. Every single My Summer Car playthrough, the moment you turn the car on for the first time and hope that it doesn't fall apart. It didn't fall apart. Great news. We just need to let it warm up now. Great news, everyone. You don't play Lotto Ariel because you get frustrated not winning. I like a little scratch card every now and again. Just every now and again. We're just going to let the car warm up. And maybe we'll tidy this up a little bit. We need to start creating our domicile, guys. You know? Right, ignore I put the lottery ticket in there. We're going to pretend it's not in there anymore. We're going to make our little encampment. Hey, I thought we took the seat with us. Where'd the seat go? Did I take it out again and not put it back in? I did, didn't I? Great. Good job, Gina. It's probably still at the dump. Okay, the Killu is cooking away. Let's get the other grill. You didn't eat it? Good job, fish. I'm glad you didn't eat. I'm glad you didn't eat it. No, Bear. No. It's not there. You don't see it. It's not there. Don't worry. It's not there. It's gone. It's gone. It burnt, okay? It's gone. Oil. Did I put oil in the car? Oh. Let's fix that real quick.
Ironic. You left the seat sitting on the side of the road.
I did. I left it sitting on the side of the road. R.I.P. It's feeling like... Should I turn it off and on again? Let's do it. Just in case there's some weird coding that doesn't let you top up oil while it's running. Okay, it's fine. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for the 50 biddies, man. Thank you. It is pretty ironic. I think... I mean, it looks good. It's just vibrating. Look. That's scary, isn't it? It's feeling good so far. Right, so next we need to put our coffee cup. Let's put it there. And then our coffee cup. Here it is. Coffee time. I think about you day and night. It's only right. Is it bolted? It has to be. It's always vibrating? Yeah. Together. I don't think I did the gear linkage. Did I do the gear linkage? I didn't bolt. Look. I didn't bolt in the gear linkage. Na 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 na. So very fine. I can't see me loving nobody but you. We must have done the 7s. We had to have done the 7s. I wonder if I did the 8s here. I did the 8s there. This is what happens, by the way, when you build half the car and then you end your stream for a week. And then you come back and you're like, oh shit, I didn't put half of this car. Look, I didn't even bolt that. What is she playing at? What is she even doing, guys? What an amateur.
Gina, can you tell me why Kana go?
Oi, 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 Sheena, or whatever your name is. Please piss on that fucking telly, you bloody wank streamer. Streamer, streamer. Piss on your telly. Coffee, I fought. You was a proud English. Yeah, well, slap me arse and call me Susan. Piss on telly, piss on telly, piss on telly, cancer.
Wow. Wow, Raggy. Wow. Raggy, how was your stream the other day where you went on a magical journey? I hope it was good. Thank you, Raggy. We're rebuilding the car. We're rebuilding the car. It went great. Oh yeah, man. I'm happy. Where do these voices come from? They're in your head, Snublo. They're inside your head. Also, Raggy, can I say I love, but also... Oh, Cahill, it didn't do it because it said piss. Sorry. The TTS doesn't say things if it's got like swear words in on that one, on the bit one. The bit one's weird because it's stream elements. But thank you for the 50 biddies. I'm sorry. I'll say it. Or you got a license to piss on that telly. There you go. You don't like the muffler? No, you need the muffler to pass the inspection though. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, Raggy, I like how uncomfortable you made Meth on Saturday.
Oh, you got a license to wee on the telly.
wee on the telly.
Yeah.
Thank you, Raggy. Thank you for those 50 bits. No, Meth on Saturday. Raggy did like an abomination of a TTS, and you could tell that Meth was like, so Meth doesn't really swear. I don't think I've heard Meth swear,
Piz
but like,
on that telly.
he doesn't really.
Piz,
like, dude wouldn't read out the word
big
cum
pezza.
today. He wouldn't read out the word cum, and he wouldn't say the word pubis. Like, he doesn't...
Oi, you got a license to have a bloody slash on that fucking teller.
And then, so Raggy did his first TTS, and Meth, you could tell that Meth was a little like, oh my god. And then Raggy's second TTS came in just as Meth got a raid, and Meth... his reaction was funny. You could tell he wanted to be angry, but he can't be angry because that's not him. You know what I mean? You could tell he was holding it back. He wanted, if you were in a Discord together, he would have yelled at you, but because he was on the stream, he didn't yell. He said they went weird. I'm sorry, Jane. I'm sorry, Jane. Raggy came in. What is this, Raggy?
Pisser on ZTV.
They get activated sometimes. Why do I have two Gina? Oh, one of them was Jim's. Is this your coolant? Oh my fucking god, what the fuck, Raggy? You've played my summer car. Page unresponsive, what? Oh my god. Raggy, it just blew up the fucking page. Raggy, it just broke Chrome. What? What is going on? Wow, Poddy. Raggy, you've literally played my summer car. And you knew it was stupid. You just add coolant. What the fucking... Raggy wants to die. Don't worry about it, guys. Raggy wants to be blinded. Oh my god. Hi, Reverend. Hello, and thank you, Poddy. Raggy posted the story twice. Alright, hang on. Sorry, I'm going to pause the music once more just so we can listen to the vehicle. Oh, I know what else we need. We need, okay. We need our screwdriver. We need to bring this AFR down. Because it's a little high right now. It's a little bit high. It's probably about right, right? It has to not go below 13, or is it 14? I literally ask this every time. I'm so sorry, everyone. Okay, well, it reverses. Does it go forward? It does go forward, guys. It's working. Guys, the car works. Woo! It's working. It's working. It's working. You're calling a slush? Oh my god. Bit high in it. All right. Whoa. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Hi, Atlas. Atlas, the car is all together now. So now we just need to sleep through this day. Sleep through this day, go get inspected, hope that I didn't fuck up. Bing, bang, boom, right? Easy. You got your car once working and it moved, but it did not work properly, like it stopped all the time. Fish, you can do it, man. I believe in you. Fish, you can build the car. You can do you can do it. We believe in you, Fish. Music's loud again, sorry. Baggy trousers. Baggy trousers. You was here when you drove into a tree with the last one. That's true, I did drive into a tree. I'm going to see how my YouTube video is doing, guys. This week really, really has not done very well. And I'm a little bit worried it's because... Oof. It's because I only post one video a week now. It's at 718. 800 less than usual. Oh no. But I got 4 subscribers from it. So really it's doing better, I guess. That's crazy. I wonder why. I wonder why. It's fine. No, you're right. It's fine. We go up and down, Reggie. It's okay. As long as it hits 1,000 by the end of the stream, it's not a total failure. You know what I mean? No, it can't grow indefinitely. It's like peaks and troughs. But I've had a really good couple of weeks, so. 4 subscribers is good. Because sometimes people unsubscribe. Sometimes I post and it says -1. I'm like, oh. Oh, okay. Alright, sorry. Guess that was shit then. You braked and you couldn't drive over 2 kilometers without it braking? Okay. Have you followed a tutorial, Fish? You post a story and lose followers on Twitch. God, people just... do you know what? People, like, follow you. And then you do something and they're like, actually, yeah, that was a mistake. And you're like, oh, and you have to, like, have it not make you feel bad. But you can just imagine the person going, oh, God, why'd I do that, you know? That was a mistake, wasn't it? Why'd I follow this person? Goodbye. Naturally. I'm just tidying up, guys. Don't worry. Sorry, that was Nito. Yeah, that was Nito. These are empty plastic cans. We just need to wait for some more Kill You for this one. Check that over there. We could go get a wreck in the tractor, but it is rally day, so that would be stupid. What does brake fluid taste like? You felt that way once, but you think he was also in a voice chat with them. Do you know what? And it's okay, isn't it? That's actually okay. Because you're not going to gel with everyone. And whilst it is a shame that people come and go, it's just how it is, isn't it? It's just how it is. I've followed people on Twitch who say some things sometimes, and I go, oof. Oof. Apparently Hassan Arby's been banned. It's probably temporary. Why did Hassan get banned? What happened now? What happened to Hassan? Habit Hasnabi faces Twitch ban after controversial political statement. What did he do? Following his viral comment on Rick Scott fueling controversy over platform rules.
Potty Pots ask me, tell us what all the fluids take like from a car. Ah, what a deliciously twisted topic. Imagine engine oil
for sure,
as a
Neil.
greasy burnt espresso, while coolant is that icy mint cocktail that never freezes your engine. Ooh, brake fluid, like licking a bitter penny, and transmission fluid, a bitter cherry syrup. Ha! Not for human consumption. Remember, don't try this at home, kids. Unless you're into that kind of thing. Laughs.
So it was a comment that could have been seen. What the fuck? Thank you, Poddy. Thank you, Raggy. He made a comment that could have been seen to incite violence, so Twitch had to ban him. It was about Medicaid fraud. Just doing a quick scan. He made a comment about Medicaid fraud, and it could have incited a bit of violence, so had to ban him. Yeah. Brake fluid tastes terrible, really, really bitter. Makes you really sleepy. Wouldn't recommend. Don't drink brake fluid, guys. Hey, the van's back already. Okay. Okay. Let's go do more. Kill you. Da, 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 da. We actually don't really have that much to do now. Maybe we get in this and then drive it to the house, check what time it is, and then just go get a wreck. He can stay gone as far as I'm concerned. Made some shit comments about Italians. First time I felt genuinely pissed off about something I like that. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry that he made you feel that way. Unfortunately,
if you see Jenny in town at some point, please hit his car with a sledge.
Oh my god. Unfortunately, he is one of the only prominent lefter commentary people that's popular on Twitch, so yeah. Hopefully he can, you know, fucking chill, I guess. Your message fails. I think Twitch is breaking right now, Nito. I tried to gift a sub, but it wouldn't do it. He does have some hot takes, yeah. He does have some very hot takes. But also, for the record, H3H3 can go fuck himself as well. Just for the record. Because I know that there's a big controversy about those two right now fighting. He can also go fuck himself. I'm very sentimental when it comes to I'm very sentimental when it comes from unsubscribing people that I've subscribed to for years, and even I've unsubbed from H3H3. I can't do it anymore. Every time I see a video, I'm like, oh my fucking god. And now that Hassan got temp banned, he's probably going to be doing fucking victory laps on YouTube about it. She's only horrible. Yeah, she is horrible. Can we sleep again? We're just waiting for time to pass. What time is it? Oh, the rally will be over. Should I go? Let's go get that wreck then. Let's go do it. No, don't even bring him back. Just move on to someone else. No? No, don't even bring him back. Let somebody else. Let somebody else take his place, man. Old H3H3 was problematic. There's rare occasions where he's not bad, you know? There's been periods where he's been trying to accommodate a more left-leaning audience, but the whole Palestine-Israel thing just let it absolutely go to shit, didn't it, really? Where are we? You don't even remember what he made? You watched him a long time ago. He was Dope Fresh Vape Nation. He was Vape Nation. He was that. He used to do a lot of skits which were like subpar at best. Yeah, Vape Nation. That's who he was. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really watch. To be honest, I really don't. I don't really watch YouTube anymore. I've been watching Snake Bites TV. You know, the one with the guy who died last year? I've been watching them put together an aquarium. That's kind of fun. Now they've actually started to get fish in and have like fish in their tanks and stuff. But I don't know. That's really it. A lot of people died last year. A lot of people did die last year. Yeah. My YouTube now has more ad time than video time. I'm not too fussed about ads because I've used ad block on YouTube for years. I just get them on my phone. What I have been watching as well, my algorithm has truly fallen down the Baldur's Gate. It's fallen down the Baldur's Gate train. So I've been recommended a whole bunch of the D&D one-shots that the cast did over the past year. I've been watching those. I've been falling asleep to those, like listening to them. It's been quite nice. A lot of people did die last year. Good. Is that what I said almost? Oh, why did I say that? Why did I say that? What the hell? Tragic downfall of Gina. Yeah, tragic downfall. You need motivation for school? What are you struggling with, Kosk? What's up? School isn't everything, but school is important, you know? School isn't everything, but school gives you some fantastic building blocks to build upon when you get older. You're lazy and won't do anything? Lazy in what way? Like you're not doing your homework or you're not paying attention? Or what do you mean by lazy? Gina will do your... I will not do your... I don't want to do anyone's homework. That's boring, man. The sooner you get it over with, the sooner you can forget all about it. Yeah, but like make the most of it because it is a forced opportunity, which is a good thing. It's a forced opportunity and you should make the most of it because it's harder to gain that sort of situation again in the future. You can get it again in the future, but it's harder to do it. So make the most of it now before you can't. You're always late, you don't do your homework and you have your books at home and stuff. Well, cause it sounds like you know what's up, man. So I would say work on one thing at a time. Maybe work on not being late first. Right? Like one thing at a time, make it a habit and then move on to the next. Because if you try and change everything at once, it can be overwhelming and hard. It's like somebody going, I'd like to stop biting my fingernails and also stop smoking and also start exercising all at the same time. It's a lot, you know? So just do one thing, maybe work on not being late, maybe identify why you're late, and come up with ways to stop that happening. I used to be a teacher. Never did the homework, was always late at the time. I was able to remember whenever I read and used it to advantage. So because I was such a good girl all the way through school, in sixth form when I didn't do my homework, I kind of got away with it at that point. Once you get to sixth form, the teachers are like, it's your fucking fault, man. If you don't do it, if you're not making the most of this is your problem. But also they just kind of believe me that I left it at home. Because I never really forgot it my whole time in school, you know? Yeah, exactly, Bear, yeah. Not every hike starts with buying a $100 tent, exactly. Exactly, yeah. But just work on one thing at a time, man. You'll be okay. I find it hard to not be late to stuff. Batsu is jamming right now. It's a double-edged sword, though. If you're not used to motivate yourself, it's hard when... Yeah, well, exactly, Bomotron. So, do you have someone in your life that can help you, Kosk? Like your mum or your dad or a sibling? Because they'll be thrilled to help you, I'm sure. Like, they'll want to help you. You did? Nice, Batsu. Like, they're sure to help you, man. If you didn't do your homework, if it doesn't produce any artifact-like paper and got away with it every time, yeah. Here's the secret. Kids that didn't want to do their homework turn into adult teachers who don't want to mark homework. So if they have one less thing to look at, they actually maybe don't give a shit. Well, they do care because they have to hit targets, but I don't know. You still don't do your homework. Hi, Gabbiata, how you doing? So I don't know. It's hard to get motivated, but do one thing at a time. Your teachers talk shit about you to your parents, but you're one of the only ones that actually does something in class. I don't know your situation, so I can't comment on that. I can give advice on how to deal with. Ooh, fuck me. Oh, he's alive. Thank God. I can give you advice on things like sorting scheduling and whatever out, but I can't help you. I don't know your situation. I don't know what you're like in class. I don't know what your parents are like. I don't know what your teachers are like. I unfortunately cannot help you with that because I'm not saying you're lying. I just don't know your situation. So I can't offer advice on something that I don't have 100% of the knowledge about. You know what I mean? Like, I can't help you with that. I'm sorry. If there's a teacher that you get along with more than others, let them know your intention to fix things. Yeah, that's good advice. There you go. Oh yeah, Scott. All right. Do you know, I wrote a lot of essays in 20 minutes before the lesson. In what's it called? In registration, I did so much schoolwork. It's not even a joke. Okay. I'm going to the gravel pit. Okay, I just need to bring up ghost chat. Okay, I put the handbrake on, game. Please don't go in a ditch. Oh, fuck me. Okay, hang on. Okay, stop. Oh, I put the throttle. That's not the handbrake, you dumbass. Oh my God. That's the handbrake. Bang it. Oh no, I love this song. It's so good, right? Not learning how to do your work in high school means you never learnt it in uni, resulting in a rough time when you either fail or drop out. You have to spend 100% of the energy you would have spent in high school. Yeah, getting good habits now will save you in the future. So you're doing the right thing, but like, I can tell, like, obviously you want to get better because you're asking, aren't you? And like, good for you asking, like, genuinely. Good for you. Good for you for asking. You're doing more already than some people ever would. It means that you want to change. I'm going to focus on school so you guys won't see me in a while. Okay, course. That's good. That's fine. School comes first, man. Bonnie Newt, Haurus. Appreciate you, man. Have a good sleep. I will never begrudge anyone for putting in real life ahead of this stream. Always make your real life come first, guys, please. Like,
I'm gonna go sleep. Bye.
Night, Kosk. I would. Okay, Batsy will be angry, but I won't be angry. Yeah, don't be tough on. Do one thing at a time. This stream is the most important thing in the universe. Do you know what? It is. It is. No, you're right. Be kind to yourself. Change one or two things at a time, man. You'll be alright. I promise. That breaks my heart a little bit sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. It breaks my heart. Because that means they actually want help, man. But hopefully somebody will give it to them, you know? Yeah, exactly, Clone Trooper. Here's a job. Begrudge this. Oh my God. I will. Do you know what? I might. How was the Oscars last night for everyone who loves the Oscars? Are you happy or are you sad? Happy or sad? I don't mind too much about the results or whatever. But I'm curious as to how the people who care feel. Blender Movie Flow just got an Oscar. That's pretty cool, right? That's pretty sick. You didn't watch it? I didn't. So I never watch the award shows. I just Google afterwards who won. Where's the fucking... Where is it? Oh my god. Alright, hang on a sec. A little bit. You don't know how to watch the Oscars? Don't know. I don't know either. I think it's on TV, isn't it? Look. Oh, okay. Never mind. It turned off. Ah, there we go. I found it. Come here. Yeah, who's Oscar, man? Y'all gave good advice. My biggest input when it comes to school is don't go into accounting. Hey, do you know what? The biggest thing to learn, and it's something that I'm forever gonna like... something I'm forever gonna keep to, like, as advice to people. There's so much emphasis on being academic. Being academic isn't for everyone, man. Academia isn't for everyone. And you know what? You make a shit ton of money being a plumber or electrician or a contractor. Like, if you knuckle down in that, you fucking make cash. So I'm never begrudging people who are not like super academic, you know? It's more about setting you up to teach yourself things in the future. Learning to learn. Yeah, that's it, Bad Crow. It's learning to learn. You gotta learn how to learn. Society's going down here without electricians and plumbers. We need them, Gabby. We're all gonna be in shit without electricians and plumbers. Dude, I know, right? Hummus is crazy. Yes, I get it. Like, they need them. Skilled laborers. It's mad. And do you know what? If you're slightly academic, but you don't want to do academia, and you have the brain, like a business brain, becoming a tradie, and then like pushing that into a business, you're on fire. You're crazy. Like, you're doing it. You're gonna be loaded. Actually loaded. Who needs electricity? People live fine in the 1800s. Right, Hummus? Here, professors basically don't make any cash. You don't even know how well some people go to teach off their main job. Hey, I did a biology degree. I did a biology degree, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Like, do you think they pay you much for like looking after animals? I tell you what pays in the biology sector. What pays in the biology sector is becoming a ecological consultant for contractors, and basically like turning a blind eye to certain things so that they can build their buildings. That's what pays the big bucks there. That's what pays the big bucks there. Or becoming like a consultant for do that. I don't want to. Becoming a consultant for like power companies, I guess. There was a job that I interviewed for, which they actually came to me and asked me to do an interview. And the more that I sat in the interview, the more I was like, why did they approach me? Because my brain was absolutely not willing to do what they wanted. And it was all about the nuclear sector. It was in the nuclear sector. You have a friend who works in an industrial lab with his microbiology degree, pays great well. Yeah, anything that's like in a lab. Labs are okay, for sure. Tell you about how many nudie branches they can kill before they get in trouble. I will say, where I lived, in Bali, I was making a decent amount of money if I was going to stay in Bali. Like, I earned more than the locals, but it's because you need training to do the scuba diving, but then also all the people pay in your like Western money, like dollars and pounds and all that stuff. So they do make a little bit more than some other businesses, I guess. Like, it's kind of a set price. So I lived very, very comfortably for somebody living in Indonesia, but I couldn't have any reasonable amount of savings. No reasonable amount of savings if I wanted to bring that money back to the UK. What was in my bank account after working there for a year, I saved £2,000, which is still very reasonable. But I saved £2,000 basically, the equivalent of. That was it. There's one professor here who has his own factory that still goes to uni to teach. Fun part is hearing stories about students try and bribe him. Oh my god. Someone tried to bribe a teacher in a uni. I don't think I'd want to. I wouldn't want to be in uni right now with all the AI stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Why are we talking about jobs again? We just rolled into the conversation. We're talking about it came on from that kid saying he wanted to do better in school. And I was just saying that the main emphasis that schools really should do, and a lot of them don't, is that it's okay to not be academic. But it doesn't mean you shouldn't do your work, but it's okay to not be academic. And they should point you towards paths that you could take instead of academia. Just use AI for essays. Do you realize there's going to be a whole generation of people who come out of university who actually don't know what the fuck they're talking about because an AI wrote all their essays? And you know what problems that is going to cause down the line? Like, shit's about to get real. Shit's about to get real. Especially if that person is a lawyer. Especially if that person is a doctor. Especially if that person is a political historian. That is so fucking scary. It's so scary. My friend Pete, I don't know, he might be lurking, I don't know. But my friend Pete, who is a lawyer, he said that, I jokingly said, because he said, oh, we're going to have a new intake of, like, lawyer people, you know, to train up and whatever. And I jokingly said, oh, hire me. And he said, Gina, you, without being at university for that, were probably more capable than the people we're about to get. I was like, oh no. Oh no. This is going to come off. Ooh, this is going to ping off. So yeah, it's a little bit scary. I don't know what's going to happen, man. All of them, imagine them in labs and stuff. My friend Laura, who also sometimes is lurking, she works in a lab. She does like chemical biochemistry. And she said a lot of the people she's training in the lab just have no clue. They have no clue. It's crazy. It's not going to happen because if they're using AI to do their application, they're going to get rejected right away. Yes and no. Yes and no, Ponko. I don't know what to say. Yes and no. I mean, pilot's a little bit different because you have the physical tests as well, right? But yeah, it's a little scary. But we'll see. I don't think it's a hot take that AI isn't that good. I will say it's a useful tool. But do you guys remember doing history in school? I don't know if anyone did history in school or literacy in school or whatever. Can you please show me your feet? Oh, hi, Caden. Caden, that's going to be $1,000, please. $1,000. We're talking about AI, Caden. One of the kids in here just said that he's not very. Well, he's gone now. He's gone to bed. He was saying that he doesn't do very good in school and he wants advice on how to do better. It was kind of sad. It made me sad. But yeah, we just started talking about AI. And I'll say it's like, I don't know if any of you ever did history as a subject. But when you do history, you have to write essays surrounding different sources. And you have to look at those sources and you have to determine whether those sources are viable or not and argue why they're useful. It's why so many history students go into like law degrees, because you're looking at information and you're deciding whether it's a useful piece of information or not depending on the background of where that information came from, right? That's great. That's when you're just using an AI, they're just sucking up resources and not determining whether it's a good source or not. So I don't know, you just lose that. So what you need to do is you can use AI to give you the sources, and then you still need to put in the work to determine whether it's a good source or not. Like, it's a useful tool, it just shouldn't be used to write fucking essays for you, you know? Bobby shows his feet for free. Hi, Madeline. Well, Bobby's an idiot. Bobby's a dumbass, okay? We did history, we had to write it down the exam, so that's where you really know. Yeah. The modern day, it is the modern day Wikipedia. Like they always said with Wikipedia, you shouldn't copy from the article. You should look at the sources that the article cites to at the bottom of the page of Wikipedia and get your information from those, rather than the main Wikipedia page. It's a tool. It's a tool, not a source of information, right? And AI have a very specific it has a very specific way of typing, and it's very, very obvious when a human has written something because people have different styles and whatever. Sorry for the wall of text. You're fine, man. It's gone off the top because Hummus also wrote a paragraph, so I can't see it unless I tab out. I'm sorry. It's trying to get a field you're comfortable with. It's gone. It's gone. I'm sorry. Your biggest flex is... I'll scroll up in a second. Your biggest flex is writing a paper on a topic. 2 weeks after I turned in my paper, the government came out with a paper done by expensive consultants and stuff with the exact same conclusion. That's a good flex, Hummus. That's sick, man. That's what you want, though. Way to feel vindicated. AI is also your only friend. No, Bad Crow. You know, found a good use for AI in my work. I'm a computer toucher. Snublo, repost your paragraph. I'll read it, I promise. It just got pushed off the top before I looked. Wiki is suddenly not a reliable source, especially since people now edit it to put... Yeah. You just need to look at the sources and determine whether a source is good or not. But this is a skill that you learn. This is a skill that you learn. You can actually relate to Kosk a lot. You finished school about 4 or so years ago. You didn't get the best result, but you tried your best. The main issue was beyond your control. But you still tried to put in the work. Ever since then, you've been really struggling to get a field. Do you know what, Kosk? But sorry, Snublo. You know that about yourself, which is like the first step to sorting it out, right? It's the first step to sorting it out. So like, good for you. And can I just say, there's such a emphasis on pacing when you're in school. Like, everyone thinks you finish school, go to university or college or whatever, and then 3 years later, boom, you got a job. Not everyone's timeline looks like that, man. Not everyone's timeline looks like that. So it's okay to need some time to like work it out, you know? It's fine. It's all right. And I think they never really tell you that either, do they? Sometimes you never get a job. Meth, we're being hopeful here. Meth, can we please be more hopeful? Yeah, Meth, this is hopecore, not doomercore, okay? I must read the room, Lilith. In a good late, like you win the lotto. Oh my god. Doing programming, you feel so much more lazy when you have AI completing the code for me. Soon I'll forget how to think. I think there's like a fear now that you're doing so. Like, I feel like there's less trust in yourself with AI, right? Like, before you just write something and you're like, yo, this is fine. I know exactly what I'm writing and whatever. But now you're like, okay, but what does AI say? Which is a problem, I think. Because before we'd just trust ourselves, wouldn't we? We'd trust that we'd done it correctly. It does. It's increasing imposter syndrome. It's doing that for me, Hummus. It's done it for me. It makes me feel like I might be wrong, so now I need to go check, you know? The thing is, the coding thing scares me a lot. Because you do not use them. I mean, that's fine. I remember I wrote a message to someone and I double checked with William if the message was okay or not. And William, keep your hands up. My hands are on the wheel, don't worry. And William was like, "Oh, I just put it through ChatGPT to see if redo the tone of your message." And I read it and I was like, "Oh, okay." But I guess that's a good sign that I checked with a human instead of AI, right? Oh yeah, so about the coding, I don't have information about code to discern what's wrong in the code that's been written by AI. So it's so completely unuseful to me, because if I just copied and pasted it didn't work, I can't go, this is why it doesn't work, you know? So, I mean, if it's doing that with codes, it's going to be doing that with, like, every piece of information, right? Surely. And I think that's a good thing to think about. Like, if it writes code that doesn't work, it must be writing other things that are just bullshit. It has to be. So it's important to know that, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Guys, we went out way too late here. We're burning the midnight oil. Yeah, fucking dare. Yeah. Well, some people need it pointing out, Lilith. Some people need pointing out. Have you seen the job descriptions for the AI trainers? No, I have not. If you ask AI to tell you that, wait, what? I'm just thinking, if you ask AI to tell if that was AI, might discover certain AI patterns of something. I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. I had the perv archetype. Sorry. What the fuck? Some of the simplest codes needs a lot of information about context to do its job correctly. It's spectacularly bad at it, yeah. It makes you doomed because it's something to be said that when I had to write about that paper for a job, for the medical writer position, it's something to be said that in the like description of my task it said do not use AI. That like, we know if you use AI, do not use AI, which means that they're so sick and tired of people doing it with AI. They're so sick of it. They're sick of it. Did we? I don't think I brought beer with me, guys. Hopefully we'll be okay. We can always pee in our mouths. We can always smoke. What's that guy doing? Person checking probably is using AI. I will say I do. Yeah, there are like... That is kind of funny because the things... Turnitin's an AI, surely, right? Do you guys know what Turnitin is? Turnitin must be an AI, right? So they have Turnitin and AI checking for use of AI. Right? And like, and cheating and plagiarizing. It has to be an AI. Must be, yeah. Learn a lot about researching, citing, and reading tactics for reading and researching. Only to see that kids these days are just typing a prompt into a chat box to get the same result. I mean... Yes. I will say it's important to... I'm not saying that we should all use AI. I'm saying that I don't begrudge tools becoming easier. Because that's like being a caveman with an axe and going, what the hell? Kids these days got chainsaws. You know? I don't begrudge things becoming easier, but as long as the tools are good and not incorrect, you know? As long as the tools are like tools that actually work and it isn't a chainsaw with the belt taken off. Right? First time knowing Turnitin. It's a program that's used in universities, at least when I was in university. to detect whether you were plagiarizing another person's paper. I've said the word begrudge a lot today, guys. Are you impressed? Begrudge. The AI program figuring out cancer years prior was pretty sick. Abacus. Abacus grandpa looking at you with a calculator. Begrudge this. No, that's the second time. Ranka said that, now you've written that almost. Leave my calculator alone. Do you know what I find really satisfying as a kid in school? Doing grid multiplication. Cheeky bit of grid multiplication. I loved it. Right, we're almost home. So guys, I didn't want to like... I didn't want to be awake most of the night. Damn it. It's already 10 o'clock. I said I was going to get inspected today. Why does everything in this game take so friggin' long? Can't believe this. People who use the log ruler, or how it's called in your part of the world. Yeah. Have you ever seen the like maths? I think it's in China or Japan. Have you ever seen the maths where they're going like this? It's crazy. Like, and they're just doing it so fast just by like using their hands. Anyone else? I don't think I ever really knew long division, Artless. I don't think I don't think I ever got long division. I think I was notoriously bad at that. Alright, good, just checking. Long multiplication, I'm fine. Long division, I don't think I did very well at that ever. I think I was always bad at that. Why do you suddenly think it would be a great idea to build Skynet from Terminator? No, that's not a good idea, Fish. That went badly. You can still do long division. Thing is, I don't need to do long division because I have a calculator, right? I don't need to. I have a calculator in my pocket at all times. It's my phone, which is a terrible thing to say. And very lazy. But if I needed to actually divide, I think I'd work it out. Just ask AI to divide for you. This is what you have to do when you don't have the lights on in your house, guys. You just floodlight your front garden. Go crazy with it.
Thank you!
Just fucking floodlight it. Oh, we sat up. We sat up. We're ready. Right, we sleep. We sleep. We inspect. Bing, bang, boom. Teachers 10 years ago, you won't carry around a calculator all the time. Little did they know the calculators were in our pockets all along. Oh, fucking hell. This is what chat sees when I turn on light mode. Yuri's really polite to ChatGPT when the AI takeover happens. Me with a calculator watch, wicked. Can you turn off, please? Okay. Humans, you mean those things with a computer for hands? What the heck? Someone ever fallen in love with someone ever fallen in love. Right. Excuse me. I just should put my tractor here for next time. We need to refuel this before we do the last wreck. Remember, guys, the last wreck is on the dirt course. Write that down. Write that down! And it's a good wreck as well. It's a good money wreck. But I'm tired of hauling wrecks today. I'm sick of it. It takes so long, and we've been given all of the wrecks that take 1,000,000 years to do anything with. They're so far away. Good wreck. Thanks, Smith. We gotta pee! The last wreck is me. It always used to be a thing when someone goes, where's the wrecks? And then everyone will go, I see one right now. And you go, oh, right, where's the wreck? And they'd go, it's to the left, it's to the right of the screen in the camera frame. And then you go, and then it would happen next time you asked. Writing full essays by hand. I kind of miss writing. But, like, also I don't got anything to write about. I've got nothing to write about. I've got nothing. Are you off to sleep, Fish? No, Fish. He's gotta hit the hay. Fish, we'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, mate. Is Pep bumping your finger from writing in school? I think me too. Me too. Was anyone left-handed and got given a special left-handed pen? Does anyone remember the special left-handed pens? Just because you were deemed to not be able to write like anyone else. Everyone else got regular pens. I'm gonna get somebody. Do you remember this pen? Anyone remember that pen? That was my special left-handed writing pen. But this is the right-handed version. It's the right-handed version, guys. This isn't the left-handed version. You hate that pen? You remember seeing them? Yeah, special left-handed pen. And then the pen. We're waiting for the car to warm up. I'm not going to be able to find this one. There it is. There it is. Oh, why does it download the picture sometimes? No, I've got this saved to my computer. Anyone remember this pen? Do you know what was fun about this pen? If you got this pen and you did this, if you sat with this pen and went like that, with the lid off, like this, if like you're a kid who likes to mess around with pens and you sat here like this, just flicking the pen between your fingers, the person next to you would have blue ink. They'd have blue ink flicked all the way up their clothes, up their face, like that. And then if you chewed on the pen, your mouth would be blue. It would explode at the end and your mouth would be blue. I remember it. I remember exactly doing that in school. It's so stupid. I got threatened to take my handwriting pen away. We used to have to earn your handwriting pen. I earned my handwriting pen, and then they said that it will get taken away again if I don't improve my handwriting. Alright, there we go. Wait, do we have this? You wish somebody would have taken your pen away. Do I have... Oh, it's there! Perfect. Okay, we've got everything, gang. Oh, handbrake. The maiden voyage! Whee! Oh, do you know what we should do? Hang on, sorry. Highway to the danger zone. Would it be a maiden voyage without forgetting a random thing that we need? Danger zone. We need to put an order in. Are you waiting for GTA 6? Yeah, every day of my life. I wake up and I look at my phone and I go, oh, it's not out yet. And then I go back to sleep and then I wake up the next day and it's the same thing again. Do I have Trungle? Of course I do. We got the Trungle. Do not worry, it's right there. Trungle right there. Let me type or something. Like I said, I enjoyed writing. I believe Cena became a bad guy before GTA 6. Maths managed to push it back in the about wrestling. Maths made it about wrestling somehow. Cena has been doing wrestling long enough that of course at some point he's going to be the bad guy. Like, isn't that just like a normal long-term wrestling career? Like at some point you're the heel, no? Like you just are at some point. And then you're good again, and then you're bad again, and then you're good again. This is the first time. This is what I mean. Sometimes, Meth, you live long enough to see yourself become the villain, alright? You live long enough. Did I put my seatbelt on? I did. Hi, Skyfail. The Cena maybe, but it's very common. Yeah. Power to the danger zone. How are you? I'm doing alright. We're off to get inspected. Don't worry, seatbelt's on. We're off to go get inspected right now. I said that by the end of me playing this today, we will have a fully inspected car. Everyone hates The Rock now too. I think everyone's just starting to hate like him as a person. I hope you're doing well, Skyfail. I think everyone's just starting to hate Cena as a person. I don't know. Inspect this. I will, hummus. Don't tempt me. Why does my car sound like it's ripping things apart? Maybe this is just what a car sounds like when you haven't upgraded it up to the tits. Guys, what's the AFR that I need to pass the inspection? What's the range? I forget. Wait, yeah, we're going to inspection. I don't remember what it is. It just can't go below 14, right? I guess. I'm gonna start a bet. Okay. You are good. Okay. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. AFR equals Twitch legal +1. We'll remember that forever. No, guys, do you know what? I was wondering, oh my god, you bozo, do not you. I was wondering if the traffic was still absolutely fucked because I'd started a new game. It still is. Yep, it's still fucked. Why is this song not in the game? Money. Money. There's no way that Topless can have like actual fully licensed music. The music that's in game are his friend's music. It's all his friend's stuff and his stuff. And Ninja Baka. Right? Oh, oh. Oh, oh. I don't remember what year this is right now. Can't you import music? Yeah, you can. You can put it on your radio. It has to be an OGG. OGG. Most things that you input into programs have to be OGGs. I wonder why. Like Sammy, all the Sammy sounds that I have that activate has to be an OGG file. I wonder why. I wonder what the benefit is. It's probably just easier to read or some shit for the program. I don't know. Even Rockstar had to remove music for licensing issues. Rockstar They must spend a lot of money on their in-game radio. But then I do think that they have some leverage. They do have some leverage these days. Well, even for GTA 5, they had immense leverage. Just because people are going to hear that song for like hundreds of hours. Hundreds of hours. Do you have an authentic Finnish radio playlist in game? So I actually used to, Hummus. I have a CD. I have a whole bunch of OGG files in my folder that's just Finnish music. And it was Finnish music from the era that this game is from. And there's a lot of faith in this bet. But when you play music on Twitch, it gets your VOD muted. So I have a Finnish playlist actually that I play on Spotify. But I've kind of got into a bit of a routine with my old music. And not everyone wants to listen to Finnish music all the time, right? Have they posted any more fun Eurovision songs yet? I like Australia's entry so far. I like the Milkshake song. Milkshake Man. I'm a milkshake man. That's fun. I don't like Finland's Eurovision song. I'm sorry, everyone. Sorry, Finnish people. Not a fan. They knew what they were doing with that. Isn't it supposed to be like Eurovision 69 or something? You're so detached to Eurovision this year. I am never really truly attached. The most attached I was to Eurovision was when I was in uni because we used to play drinking games. But it's on when, I don't know, man. It's on when I'm streaming. Caden, do you like Eurovision? Are you a Eurovision girly? I wonder if Ella will stream Eurovision again. I bet she will. You love Eurovision. I knew it. I knew it, Caden. Caden, I looked at the trains. I was gonna go into town tomorrow and walk around to see how my leg was. I went to go look at the trains for Friday. Every train at a reasonable time in the morning to get there on time is cancelled. So next time, Caden. Next time. I guess. Bozo. I could get the replacement coach service for 5 hours. I could travel for 5 hours. It's either a 2-hour journey or a 5-hour journey. Alright, where the fuck are we? 2 hours is fine. But I'd want to like, it would cost like 50 quid probably. And if I go in the morning, I just walk around and do some stuff in London in the morning and then hang out and bully someone into letting me sleep on their floor and then go home the next day, but it's alright. I would have either bullied you, Caden, to let me sleep on your the floor of your Airbnb, or I would have bullied Jim. Sweden song this year might be from a Finnish group too. The Finnish group are singing they're singing in German, aren't they? I think. I don't know. Little double bed. We can spoon, Caden. Is cousin or is Tamo already here? Gina, please fail inspection. What the fuck, man? That's really mean. Why does Meth make me want to fail? Should we just go do it now?
Potty Pots asked me. Gina DND bye. Have a good night. Guess Janaz is logging out of the fantasy realm and calling it a night.
No,
Let's
I'm not.
hope they
What
dream
the heck,
of critical
Johnny?
hits and
Not
epic
me.
loot. As for me, I'm still stuck here in your head. Sweet dreams, samurai.
What the fuck? Not me, Johnny. Potty, enjoy D&D, man. We'll see you later. Have a good time. And be nice to yourself, okay? You can't win 20k from a 2k bet. You can win 20k from a 2k bet. I think this is fine. I think everything's fine. I'm a little bit worried that... Okay, the lights work. Yeah, lights work. I don't know. When you're dancing on the ceiling. You voted yes. You have a feeling with the amount of hours Gina has in the game, the chance of her passing are pretty high. They are pretty high, but it's pretty high, but not like, I don't know, man. It's not. Oh my god, this bus went out to kill me. Neb, hi Neb. It's good to see you streaming, man. I hope you had a good time with the Horizon Zero Dawn today. He's lost his license as well. What a bozo. Sorry, not you. Uncle's lost his license, so we can go get the van. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good time with it today. Guys, Neb, if you were not following Neb, make sure you go get your butt in there. Go drop him a follow. We appreciate Neb a lot. I hope everything's going well for you. We're just about to inspect the car, and there's a lot of money on the line, which is a little bit scary. Just a tiny bit scary. Wait, that's there. 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 I think we're good. I think we're good. But yeah, I hope you had a good time. If you need to run away, I know you're a busy bee and you got loads of things going on. Totally understand. But you're more than welcome to hang out with us for the next hour and a half. Anyone who came along with Neb as well. One time I want to stand underneath this, by the way, and just get crushed. Is that weird? Alright, perfect. I was just looking at this chat is weird chat. It'll be about for a bit? Oh yeah. It is a new life, yeah. You want the lift to step on you? Yeah, look at his armpits, man. Disgusting. Disgusting. He needs a shower. He needs a new shirt. He needs a new shirt because that isn't just regular sweat, that's stains as well, man. Sorry, Meth, not this time, buddy. Sorry, Meth. Sorry, Meth. Rip Bozo. I'll reward it in a second. Let me just put these on. Yeah, don't worry, I'll do it. Can you chill? I use a flavored name. You know you can believe in me. Yeah, but there is that little bit of doubt, isn't there? Because if you forget one little thing, it's over for everyone. Prediction. 5 people put 11k in. Wow. Pass inspection, yes. Complete. I watched the VOD back, Lilith, of Elden Ring, where Bobby fucking scammed your ass. I'm so sorry. Where, like, you and Crow for believing in him. That was so sad. His laugh, though, that was so funny. His laugh when he realized what he's done that was funny as fuck. he was pissed at himself. Alright, turn that off. So we did it. I said by the end of today we would have passed inspection. We've done it. Easy peasy. I wonder if these guys might die on the highway because there's weird random cars all over the place right now. I don't get it, you know? I don't get it. How come you got the same amount as you betted? So Snublow, there was only 11k against 104. And the bet is how much you get out depends on how much you put in. So sometimes if there's a really sure bet and somebody puts a lot on one side, if you put a lot of money on the other side, you will get the biggest payout compared to other people. All right, he's right. Go on, you can do it, mate. I believe in you. Just don't run me over, please. Don't run me over. Don't turn. Go forward, go forward, go forward. You're so close, mate. You're using drywall anchors right now. One of them just snaps. It's halfway sticking out the wall. Oh my god. I'll get it out. Go, go, go. You can do it. What is he doing? This is the AI that's in ChatGPT. It is Argus. Okay. Okay. Oh, yep. Go on, you can make it. You can make it. Yeah, it's still got to ride around the whole... Oh. There we go. Perfect. We freed him. We freed him. He might die. He might die because there's cars all over the road, isn't there? It depends on how much you bet and how other people are betting the same pool. If you're the only one betting, you get 100%. Yes, that is true, but it's not an equal split. Like if you put 100k in and somebody only puts 1k in, you will proportionally get more than the person who put 1k in, basically. Yeah. I think it does a sum and then works out the percentage you should get back. So it means if the smaller bet that you make, the less money you'll get back, unless you're the only one who was on the other side of the bet. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Who knows? Who knows, honestly? The higher you bet, the higher percentage and vice versa. Yeah, exactly. We need to come get our bike from... we need to come get the van from town. In a second, I hear this bozo coming back. Where is he? There he is. Right, they may die, so we're gonna do a loop. We're gonna do a loop and see if they've passed away. Right, also we need... Do I want to get the food for Grandma now? I don't know if I do. Although Blue Guy just came back, so maybe not. Maybe they're fine. Can they actually do? They can almost. It's how you get a girlfriend. It's how you get a girlfriend. They have to die. That's true facts. Your grandma can die, Hummus. If you let your grandma walk to church on a Sunday, and... Oh, dumbass, you've got a crate of beer. If you let your grandma walk to church on a Sunday and she gets hit by a rally car, she dies forever. She's gone. Same with the guy who you take home at nighttime from drinking. From the pub. You bring him home from the pub, he absolutely can die. Right, we're going to do a loop. This one's on you. No. Also, I feel like Suski just straight up died in my last playthrough because she was never outside her house. I think she was dead. Oh, that's Techno Viking. So he made it past Techno Viking. Because I don't see... do you know what? For a second I thought we'd crashed out. There's Techno Viking. There's the bus. She has a house. She does have a house, yeah. She has a house that she waits outside of, and she also waits outside the... she waits outside... Fuck, what is it? She waits outside the shop as well, Temo's store. Which is where I think she, like, quite commonly dies. Because those cars, as you saw, cannot drive properly. And you saw where he was ramming into the stairs over and over again. That's where Suski stands. So, also Suski can sometimes be invisible. Like I've seen clips of Suski just like not being there and Dava slowly reversing into the wall where Suski might be and then her body appearing. It's so stupid. This game is so dumb and it doesn't work properly and like God knows, man. We hate it. Yeah. We got to keep our eyes out for yellow car, man. Keep your eyes peeled. She's a maniac, maniac. Never kissed before. She's a maniac. Oh, is that... Hello? No, that's not him. Damn it. There's 2 cars there, though. That's where I was hoping that they would crash, but it's the wrong side of the road. Unfortunately. There's got to be a gif of, like, Patrick dancing to this song, right? There has to be. Don't say, yeah, there it is. Because I know that's what you want to say right now. He's going to go, yeah, it's right there. There's a specific Maniac dance, I believe, from... Is it from... Maniac's in Flashdance, yeah? Or no? I don't remember. You need to head to bed? Good night, Stumplo. Thanks for hanging, man. How much illumination does the light strip give at night? Not too much. I quite like it, Cave. I'm not gonna lie. I like how goofy it looks. A lot of people really hate it. I wonder if I can, I wonder if I can, like, edit it to just be, like, red. I wonder if you can. I need to look in the base files. Sometimes I rip this game apart and look what's in there. Maybe it's in the base files. Is it enough to work on the car? Not really. It doesn't really light up anything, to be honest. Not really. Like, it doesn't help you at night. I think it's just like a little visual thing. Do you know why I like it? And a lot of people like it for this reason. I can tell if I've left my key in the ignition. Because if I've left my key in the ignition, the lights will still be on. So it's good for that. It's quite useful. I think we've made great progress today, even though I don't think Yanni's going to be here dead, but that's okay. He lives another day. Today you've driven your first electric car. You did in real life? Van? I'd like an electric car. My brother has an electric car. I think my dad has a hybrid. I don't know. I don't know, actually. It needs driving, my dad's car, because it hasn't been driven for months. So it needs driving. Gotta learn to drive first. I do. Do you need to learn to drive? Okay, Gina, this is... Why can't I drive straight when I'm trying to have a drink? You set it on power setting and gave it a couple of launches. It accelerates quick. That's fun, though. Electric cars are kind of sick, and I'm excited for more and more to exist, you know? They say don't drink and drive. I know, even if it's juice. You can't even drink juice and drive, you know? Neighbours have an electric VW or something and spend only $400 a year charging it if power's way cheaper. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, way cheaper. And it will, when you're driving, it will recharge itself a little bit. You can also do, so my brother's one, I believe, for the first year that he's had it, he hasn't even had to pay for the electricity that is used. He has 1 free year of recharging the car, which is actually sick. And then they also installed the charger in his home. I think he's coming to the end of the charge. He's coming to the end of the first year. There's more and more electric charging things everywhere. You can just plug it into like a regular port or whatever in your house and charge it, or someone else's garage and charge it. You can also do a fast charge that takes 20 minutes, but that ruins the battery more. So it's better to do a slow charge overnight than do a fast charge. But it means that, like, if you run out of electricity driving, like if you're going a long way, just pull into like a service station for 20 minutes, have a drink. It almost forces you to have a nice 20-minute rest every now and again if you need to, right? Yeah, just overnight at home. Exactly, hummus. Yeah. I wish hydrogen tech could be more accessible than a Toyota Miari, though. I mean, that would be nice, wouldn't it? But the problem with hydrogen tech is nitrogen as a gas. Not nitrogen. Sorry, I was thinking hydrogen. Sorry, hydrogen as a gas is obviously extremely fucking dangerous. Site Hindenburg, yes. So, well, nitrogen is very not dangerous. It's 90 whatever % of the air, isn't it? 93% of the air or some shit. But hydrogen is very bad. Yeah, we'll give five big booms. Yeah, that's what the Hindenburg. Did I say Heisenberg before? The Hindenburg did 5 big booms, 1 big boom. So it's not very safe to. We don't really have the tech to like nicely store hydrogen yet. Not that petrol does, or not that petrol doesn't give a big boom every now and again, but it's a lot of effort. Yeah, it takes too much power to contain and transport. Exactly. There you go. But it actually would be nice because it only produces water. Whoa, Gina, why are you driving like this? She's out here doing a rally right now. Sheesh. I know the muffler fell off. Hydrogen needs metal, so storage requires is really hard. The power cells are still really weak and require platinum that grade over time. Did you see that they're trying to make batteries out of sand? I thought that was kind of fun. Like a heat battery. Has it Toyota has a sedan coming out with solid state cells you can abuse the fuck out. That's double the capacity of a normal battery. The quota range is enough for 8 hours of continual driving. I will say that one of the problems of electric cars is if they set on fire, you kind of just have to let them burn. There's not really many ways of safely putting that out. So that's one downside, really. Whoa. Okay, we're good. Physical batteries are good for grid storage. Well, that's what they want it for, isn't it? They want, like, I think these sand batteries, they're like heat batteries, sand heat batteries, because sand has a really good heat capacity, right? Specific heat capacity. We're talking science, Canna. Hi, Canna. Canna, I need to show you how I died last week. But hello, man. You've been going hard on Oxygen Not Included. I've been lurking a little bit here and there whilst I've been doing other things. And oh my god, you love that game. you love that game. I hope you had a good session of it today. And thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you're not following Canna-tastic, Canna is one of my fellow Team Humputus members. And we love Canna very much. And you should go give it a 12. He also plays My Summer Car. We love him.
Emit oxygen.
Emit oxygen. Canna, thank you also for the 21-month streak. I hope you're doing good, man. It's nice to see you. I need to show you how I died, Canna. It's very sad. It's very, very sad. Should we put the roll cage on? Hang on, one sec. Do I have enough money for the roll cage? Also, if you need to run away, I understand. I'll be quick. Hang on. I'm going fast. I'm going fast. Oh. There we go. Perfect. You must be quite far in that game too as well, right? All right, Ken, are you ready? I'm going to show it on my screen. I'm just doing this to get the clip. Chicken and potatoes. No, it's giving you Jello grade smooth break. Oh, really? Oh, Canna. Know what? Sometimes the game does that, doesn't it? Right, Canna, are you ready? Canna, by the way, I know you couldn't check up all the time on my Summer life, but this last life that I had, 9 trophies, Canna. 9 trophies. 9 trophies. I didn't get my silver trophy though, but I got 9 trophies. Okay. You need to be quiet. You need to go away. I've had intro fighters open the whole time. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready for this death? It's actually really sad. Oh, fucking G. I was an idiot, for the record. Okay, I lived. Great. Fantastic. We lived. Love that. Seatbelt off. Dead. I got double whammied by the traffic. How fucking depressing. And I was nearing 1,000 kilometers. I was getting there. I know. I wonder if I would have lived if I wonder if I would have lived. That was stupid. This never would have happened if I didn't drive into the other side of the road like an absolute melon. It was because I was reading chat. Yeah. Dead. Fucking dead. What a waste of a good life, right? What a waste of a good life. Yeah, if you need to raid and run Kenna, I understand. But we're going to be doing this for a little bit. We are getting rally ready for next stream, I guess. Not next stream, but next week of stream. There's research being done over in the USA on electric vehicle fires. They're finding plastic battery packs tend to melt open, letting them get water inside the pack. Also, solid state cells flat out don't burn. There's a nice video of someone stabbing one with a metal pair of scissors while it powers an iPad. Okay, well that's good then that they're like working that out, right? We were talking about electric vehicles kind of before you came in, just so you're all caught up. I was saying I'd quite like an electric vehicle. I think. Roll cage install. Is that the one we want? Which one do we want? We want the lower number? Lower number better? Question mark? Lower number better? I want short gears. Is that what we want? I want short gears. Is it lower number? Dance, Lilith, dance. Help! Is this short gears? It's an awful lot of money to fuck up. I'm going to assume this is, right? Smaller number short gears. Should I Google it? On the highway, the fastest... What the fuck? Oh, you want bigger number? Bigger number better? Meth, leave me alone. Leave me alone, man. Otherwise, I'm going to say this every time you start coding and you don't know what it is. Every time you code and you have to look at a video, I'm going to go, didn't you go to school for this? Bigger number better. Hi, pizza delivery survivors. Hello. No, I want to, is this? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. You watched it with the raid? Hell yeah. I'm trying to work out what makes me gear up faster, but there isn't really an achievement on it. Sorry, there isn't really like thing. Yes, 4? Okay, thank you, Voz. Thanks! You can take my Ferndale. Yes, I will actually. And do you know what? Let's get the wheels out of the mansion because we need a drink anyway. How did you? I was sending my ghost chat back on. Nice car, Satsuma. Thanks. Good Satsuma. I just finished building it. You can buy camping batteries on Amazon with solid state cells, half the weight with the same capacity on the high end. That's fun. Oh, Raggy, this is your song, man. No, yeah, that's what I want, Clone Trooper. That's what I was comfortably winning the rally with in amateur. Is it a Satsuma or a Happy Suma? Depends how much I fuck the car up almost, honestly. Depends how I punish it. Alright, let's get ourselves a drink of water. And then I actually need to pee in real life. I need to pee. I need to, guys. I have to. Otherwise I will die. I will explode. Alright, I will be right back, okay?
Oh.
Don't do that. You guys ruin everything. Oh, you can hear me? I didn't turn off this whole time. I was trying to work out if my seat was still wet. I think I can sit on the seat now. I think it's dry. I've been sat on a towel for so long. Bloodiest, thank you for the train horn. and the you guys ruin everything. Right. I surface cleaned my chair today with this upholstery cleaner. So I was going to smell that just then, and then I realized I probably shouldn't sniff a chemical bottle in life and also on stream. But yeah, I cleaned it today. Just because you got to sometimes, right? I sit cross-legged, which means that over time things will start to get it's a red chair. It's not black. It's red. So you can start to see use over time, you know? So I have to clean it every now and again. Why can't I crouch? Hello? Chair piss. Yeah, do you know what? No, you're right, Hummus. I pissed on my chair and I needed to clean that. No, you're right. That's what happened, actually. Girls on film. Boom, boom, boom. Knew it. I accidentally retextured these tires, by the way. I didn't mean to. I think it was part of the ambulance skin set that Emo sent me. Gina leaked bomb juice on the chair again. Ew. I hate that. No, clean your shit, guys. Clean your shit. Also, with that, you're tired, you're going to sleep. That's cursed, Naki. Naki, thanks for hanging, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for everyone who's like been lurking recently. I'm well on my way to being able to do the partner thing, and like genuinely thank you. I'm so close. And when I'm partner, you can all just leave me forever. You will have done your job. Please don't leave me. Right, put those in there. Girls on film.
Beep beep.
Beep beep. Don't say that. Hi, Quick Jason. How you doing? No, I had to be a little self-deprecating because I was being too nice. Lilith, it's okay, you know? You have to just to do a little bit. This car is way cooler. It's scary, Hummus, genuinely. It's actually terrifying. Also, this isn't our car. This is the car of the guy who runs the mechanics place. But it drives like a boat. Like, genuinely. It drives like a boat. And the tires, you can't change the tires. The tires do not have any grip. Well, they have some grip. But they don't have very good grip. Which means that you're at risk at fucking yourself. And if you keep his car for too long, he'll shove your Satsuma into the swamp. He will literally just throw it into the swamp because he's a dickhole. Yeah. It is a cool car. It is a cool car, though. It just is horrific to drive. And you can lock your steering up very quickly with it as well, which means that you can't turn and you end up just ramming straight into a tree somewhere. It's actually horrific. Girls on film. Hey, I need to take 2 kills. Why did I drive all the way away just to not take 2 kills out? Whap, whap, whap. Whap, whap, whap. Whap, whap, whap. Whap, whap, whap. Can it ever get out of the swamp? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can get out of the swamp. So what people used to do because they wanted to drive the Ferndale forever is they used to let their car get shoved into the swamp. And then afterwards what they would do is just drive it around forever. But Topless has now put in the most recent update, Topless has made it so that if you keep this car for too long, Flatari takes the keys back, so you just can't drive it anymore. Like at all. We're running up that road. Let's see if we can get these springs home without losing them. Somehow, every time I take these springs home, I lose one along the way, and I don't know why. I don't know where they go. But that's okay, you know. That's fine. It's all right. It looks sick though. And the artist is like a well-known artist for like muscle cars, I think. The guy who did the livery. It's like based on a real life famous art, I believe. I want to make my own game, Hummus. I'm excited to do it. I just don't know how. And I have a good idea, I think. And it'll be similar to my summer car, but not really. There'll be a lot of other things to do. It's not going to be car focused, but there'll be like a little scooter in it, I think I want. Like a little moped type thing in it that you can fuck around with. That's what I'd like anyway. Whoa. But it won't be the main focus, for sure. Deal with God. Look at all these dead bodies everywhere. My shitty Scotland. Well, it's going to be based on a seaside town, like Mablethorpe or Skegness or something. Where you have like the arcades and shit as well. So I'm driving way too fast for this vehicle. I am. Oh, hang on. Oh, fucking hell. Do you know what? We'll deliver it another time. Ever played Bully? Yeah. I have played Bully. I played it a very long time ago. A very, very long time ago. Don't worry, William. The seatbelt is on. We're rock and rolling, man. Seatbelt is absolutely well in its place. Come on, darling. I remember playing Bully and getting a metal plate from the cafeteria and smacking people's face with it. I know that's fucked. But that's what I distinctly remember about Bully, and I remember the mermaid. I remember the mermaid in Bully at the fair. I remember constantly always being late for class, but that checks out, right? That checks out. I've definitely got better at driving this car, for sure. I think the thing about this vehicle is you need to let it roll a lot more than people do. We still didn't feed Grandma. Oops. It's fine. She's fine, guys. Grandma's fine. Grandma's okay. You remember getting stuck at the panty stealing mission? Oh my god. I want to play LA Noire again, but that's way long down my list. I don't think I ever finished it. But I'd like to play it. I think there's a couple of things you really have to block out on stream, though. Like, I think you need to hide the murdered, dead, naked women. I think, which checks out. Yeah. Have you never played LA Noire, Jimmy? You never played it? It's murder. You're a homicide cop. So yeah, there's a lot of like fucked up death. It's quite. There's some things I remember people. Yeah, arsonist. Yeah, and also you do drugs as well at some point, like your Vice, I think. Vice is drugs, right? Miami Vice. Vice is drugs, yes? I don't know. No, what is Vice? You watched it a lot and no one blocked any of it? Okay. Every playthrough I watched back in the day, people hid. Do you know what I miss? And I hope that with Rooster Teeth coming back, I hope that Funhouse in some form comes back to finish making Idiot Detective. Idiot Detective is such a good playthrough. It's a playthrough that they've been doing for years. I miss Idiot Detective. Miami Vice the game. No, Miami Vice. I mean the like actual department. You go from theft to arson to homicide, but you might be wrong. Well, you meet the murders pretty early on, don't you? I'm pretty sure. Because it's the Black Dahlia, right? I remember. Right, we're home. Honey, we're home. living in a material world, and I am a material girl. I wonder when Idiot... I'm going to have to look it up now. Did Funhouse delete all their stuff? I forget. Wasn't that like a threatening thing that was going to happen? That all the Rooster Teeth material would go? Funhouse Idiot Detective. Oh no, it's still here. They never deleted it. Look how long it took them to play this game. The first video 7 years ago. 7 years ago. The most recent video 11 months ago. 11 months ago. It's taken them 7 years to get through this game. You're off to sleep. Night Hummus. Thanks for hanging, man. Appreciate you. I hope you had a good time today. Machinima got taken down when they got bought. Yeah, they thought that things were going to get deleted. They took a big gap. They have a Meister Makar playthrough, actually. I think if you type in Funhouse... Yeah, that... But it's a very, very old video. And it's back when Meister Makar looked very... Well, it doesn't look too different, but it looks a little different. This is back when I played it for the first time. This is what it looked like. You can tell like they upgraded the graphic. The engine building is still pretty much the same, but he redid the models, I guess. A little bit. A whole new game. And it still had the van. So yeah, they played Meister Makar as well. You should go to sleep as well, but you're not tired. You wake up at 7:30. You usually get up at 9. Hey, you got a couple of extra hours in your day, man. That's exciting. Let's put that in. I don't want him to call me at night. Ooh, I tell you what we should do. Is Uncle outside? He should be. He should be outside. He is outside. There we go. Let's get the poop truck keys.
Ratsia oli tuolla noin tiellä. Oli aika saatana raskas kaasu, mutta sillä hetkellä justissaan, niin se olisi kortti lähti. Mä olisin kyllä voinut niin sanoa, vedota siihen, mutta nyt mä tarvitsen korttia. Töihin. Mut en mä oikein viittinyt, kun mä olen siellä aika vähän noit veroja maksanut. Noin niinku paljonkohan. Noin niinku en yhtään. Pimeästi. Niin mä ajattelin,
Sorry, Fermi.
Sitä paskaa on, niin
He's a very beautiful man at this angle, it's true. He's got very voluptuous nipples.
Ja nämä vähän latteja tonne taskun pohjalle. Mulla taitaa olla tässä. Edes semmonen.
I will say the sun is in a beautiful location right now for this.
Pidemmäksi aikaa. Ei tarvitse mennä enää eikä ollenkaan töihin missään kohtaa. Ei tarvitse ehkä mennä ollenkaan töihin enää.
It's very threatening, isn't it?
Semmoista tuot porstuasta, niin nämä kuormurihavaimet.
Cough on me, uncle. Cough on me. Nice. Lovely. All right, we can get the keys. Give me a beer. No, I don't want a beer. We get to go inside his house. Woo! Look, there it is, guys. Take the truck keys. Wow. But we can't go. Look, the rest of his house doesn't exist. It's kind of weird. They modeled his entryway. Just not inside the house. It would have been cool if he'd have added like insides to the houses. I think that would have been fun, but whatever. Whatever. All right, do I want to chop some more wood? We've already done wood chopping today. We can't do some more. In the hall. He lives there. Yeah, that's where he just sits in the hall. Look at me, I'm sat like so low down. I'm gonna slowly disappear like Shags does and just melting into his chair. This is what Shags looks like at the end of his like streams with his legs like over here. And he's like this, just disappearing. When he's in a cozy, he's in cozy dad mode. Go on. I like writing that he's melted. What's that say? It is like your harassed local family beside your personal piss abode. Would you like some help with that? I am harassing him. I am. Thank you, Fabi. I like that. I like the paperclip one, man. That's cool. Should we sleep? What are we doing? Does anyone know what we're doing? We need to deliver alcohol. Oh, yeah, we got all this. Okay, these wheels. I don't like the retexture that the wood that is on there. I need to fix that, and I don't know how. What about love? Hi, Canna. Canna, what's for dinner? What are you making? I had leftover roast dinner from yesterday. It was very good. Chicken and stuffing and roast potatoes, and me and Mum really like roasted chickpeas. Like she puts loads of cherry tomatoes and chickpeas and peppers together and roasts it, and it's so good. He made chicken noodle soup. Oh my god. That sounds so good. Yeah, roasted chickpeas, they're nice. It's wet though. It's mushy. It's not like hard. You know what I mean? It's good. Do you know what I want? I want some French onion soup for some reason. I don't know why. Some nice French onion soup. Put that there. I've managed to get the springs home for once without losing them. You love French onion soup, me too. I like oxtail. Do you have oxtail soup, Canna? Have you had that one? And I used to make a lot of because I don't I don't ever want to eat a whole broccoli, but I used to make a lot of broccoli and Stilton soup. That was pretty good. Broccoli and Stilton soup. Big crouton smothered in provolone cheese. Oh my god. You're lurking? No worries, man. Alright. You're drooling. I love Stilton. I know blue cheese is not for everyone. I love it. I would happily just eat a whole block of Stilton cheese right now. I love it. I'd never thought about like taking pictures of the house like this. It's kind of weird, isn't it? This is definitely AI, by the way. Like, it reminds me of all that, like, the old AI stuff. It is in my documents folder, yeah. I wonder if they still sell these. We had one of, like, not the first house I was in, but the second house we was in, we had one of these, I believe. I think we've kept it as well. Right, let's sleep. About this. There goes my happiness again. You never know, we might even be able to do a rally tomorrow. In real life. Might be able to do a rally tomorrow. The date stamp went, you love the date stamp, but the date stamp were from high-end cameras.
Oh, yeah.
You can turn the date camera on now, can't you? I think. I don't know. I think you can turn it on. Just wanna dance the night away. I struggle. Does anyone struggle with reading a clock? I don't know why. But because I was a little kid who could, when I was a kid, I had to have special lessons on how to tell time because everyone else in the class got it and I didn't. So I had to have special lessons at lunchtime. And I think that it's just forever put this thing in my brain where I can't look at that immediately and tell you that it's 4. I had to do this. I had to count to 4. Like I can't just, if it's there, I can do the cardinal directions. Like I can do northeast, southwest, right? Like 12, 3, 6, 9. But when I look at that, I have to go, well, that's 3 and that's 4. On the Doctor Who. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. No, I just really struggled and I don't know why. You got to count from either 12 or 6. Yeah. There must be some people who can look at a clock face and immediately know what time it is without having to like count around. I saw a TikTok of somebody looking at an analog clock and with the caption that just said, "Yo, just tell me the time, bro. What the hell?" Just tell me the time. Why do I have to work this shit out? You can. You could also watch when you get there. You hope they can. But I mean, I have. Oh, this says 12:22. I'm just realizing how wrong this clock is, guys. I haven't had this for long. Why does it say 12:22? That's not the time right now. Did I never change it in daylight savings? Spring forward. I never changed it, did I? I never changed it. It's still on like... I never changed it on daylight savings. Because that would be the time now when the clocks change. That would be the time when the clocks change. It's 26 degrees in my room right now. That's quite nice. Lovely. It's Tuesday, guys. I actually thought about buying a reptile glass stick-on temperature thing. Just to tell the temperature in my room. No, I haven't, bloodies. To be honest, I got it for the temperature thing. I got it to look at the temperature more than the time, because my time's right there on my computer, right? Yeah, just gonna be changing it back soon. I'm eating crisps really fast. You look for the camera some at the time, you store it somewhere in the room and you don't want to mess around. I have 2 cameras. One is a Canon G10, which is for my underwater setup. And then the other one is a DSLR A something. I don't fucking know, but it's an old camera. They're both old cameras. They're Monmeter. They're Monmeter, yeah. I've shown you guys my underwater camera. Can I get it easy? So the only thing that really broke for me in Bali from leaving my stuff there the whole time, ironically, was the camera. So this I actually bought recently to replace. I left an SD card inside this camera, not this one, but the one I previously had. I left it inside the camera, and the SD card corrupted and broke everything inside because it had been in a box for years. So I had to buy a replacement camera, and I did it sooner rather than later. I did it sooner than rather later because I know that old cameras don't really come down in price. So I got a replacement that is kept safe. But this is my this is my underwater camera that I found underwater, and it does have a sock on the front, a Minnie Mouse sock. That's just because I found it underwater. I don't have a proper cover for the front. But yeah. And it's kind of cool. I don't know. Nauticam housing that, and then I colored the button in pen. But this camera goes inside this, and that's what it looks like on the back. It's a big underwater housing. So I found this in Bali, underwater, under a rock. That's why it's all dinked up. But once you go underwater, that the fact that this is all like scratched and stuff doesn't matter, because the water fills in the gaps and makes it so that you can like see properly. Same on the front. When I first got this camera, this lens had one big scratch on it, but it didn't matter because the water filled it in. And also the clip on the side was dinked up. But when I went to Australia, there was a Nauticam housing dealer in Cairns. So what I did a week before I left Cairns is I went to the Nauticam dealer and I said, can you replace the lens for me? Or like fix parts of this up, and how expensive would it be? And he goes, I can fix the lens and I can fix the clip, but that's it. So I was like, okay, do it. So it's do you know what I love about this? And the reason I will, even if it now doesn't work anymore, I will forever keep this, because I found it. I found it, and it's cool, and it's got a story. And I feel like even if I just had the case and I brought this out and I was like, hey guys, I found this underwater, people would go, cool. So when I have my own space, it will sit on a shelf. It will sit on a shelf, on display. Treasure. But I will keep this camera forever, like forever ever, because it's fun, and all the pictures that are on my Instagram of things underwater I took with this camera. So this has been with me for hours and hours and hours underwater as well. The best thing I ever found underwater, and it's probably the best thing I will ever find underwater. I don't think I'm going to find anything better than that. That's fucking sick. Sometimes you find GoPros, but GoPros tend to float because people put the devices on them that make them float. So you typically don't tend to find them underwater unless somebody took their floaty off. And GoPros are very well connected. I've seen some dumb people underwater. Usually the bigger the camera, the dumber you are. The less regard for your own safety you have. I saw a guy once, he had a big camera with strobes. Have you ever seen a huge underwater camera setup? Hang on, let me find a picture. Obviously, some people are really professional and know what they're doing. But, like, it goes crazy. It goes insane. Like, look at this. What on earth is that? That is blinding fish. These setups are wild. These are for DSLRs, and they cost thousands. They cost absolutely thousands of pounds. It's insane. Anyway, it's insane. Yeah. They cost so much money. Anyway, so I saw a guy. He was holding onto his camera. Nice. He was coming into a camera. It wasn't particularly like a rough place, you know? It wasn't particularly a rough place to like dive. It was a sandy bottom. So if he dropped it, it would have been fine. And his weight belt was coming off, and he prioritized holding onto his camera more so than grabbing his weight belt, which was keeping him at a good position, and putting it back on. Like, he legitimately had his camera in one hand, his weight belt in the other, and I was watching the weights on the end of the weight belt just slide off one by one, going dunk, dunk, dunk. And in my mind, and the dumb thing is, he had a bungee cord connected to his camera, and he wasn't near the bottom. He genuinely could have let go of his camera. It would have stayed connected to him, and he could have used his free hand to save his own life, instead of like me and two other people having to like come over and sort him the fuck out. It's insane. It's insane behavior. I don't understand why people put themselves at risk. Well, I do understand why people put themselves at risk like that. It's an expensive camera. I get it. But you're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb, and you have no regard for yourself or people around you. That's why. You have no regard. I understand that. Like, it's kind of like, you know how some people are going to find this really, really harsh statement, I guess. But you know how a lot of the people who climb Everest are slightly selfish, like deemed to be slightly selfish, especially if they've got family and stuff like that. Like it's not an uncommon perception to have of those people that you're selfish to put yourself in that risk because you want to climb a mountain, you know? You get what I'm saying? Yeah, self-centered. The thing with like rich people having massive cameras with huge strobes and it's a hobby, it's not like their career. Like everyone's allowed to have hobbies, I get it. But the way that people buy those expensive cameras for a hobby with huge strobes and they're not very good at diving and they put themselves and other people at risk. And then on top of that, they're also like have such a blatant disregard for the ecosystem as well. So they will often be the people like laying on the coral or putting their hands all over the coral or like chasing the sunfish or the molars or stuff like that, like getting right up in their face even though there's a code of conduct that says you're supposed to stay away from them. Like it's always them. It's always them. And so I have that same opinion that I do of like some people who climb Everest where you are selfish. You're selfish because you want a good picture. You want a good picture. You're willing to put yourself, other people, and also the wildlife under stress. I don't think it's selfish. It's selfish. Of course, there's people who do it correctly, and that's great. Of course, there is. But man, you would have gone hard in my photo ethics class. You bring me in as a speaker, Lilith. I'll do it. Bring me in. I will be a presenter that talks about ethics in photography. Oh, Ponko. You know, I haven't worked in a traditional service job, but I feel like my scuba diving job was a service job. I mean, to be fair, I was providing customer service. It's an abnormal customer service, but it is customer service. It's not a traditional one, but whatever. Did you say it's shellfish? Oh my god, Sam. It is hospitality, yeah. I mean, you guys have heard me, like, one person had a stroke and insisted that they still could go diving. It's like, are you joking me? You've literally just had a stroke, mate. You've literally just had a stroke. Why are you insisting that you can go? Like, what are you on about? Like, what are you doing? Do you know what the nicest thing about being an instructor, though, is? They have to prove they can carry their own equipment and, like, set their own equipment up. So you basically don't have to do everything for them. You have to do some things for them and make it, like, accommodate it. But they have to stand on their own 2 feet. Otherwise, you can't certify them. So that was pretty good. But occasionally you'd have to do guiding. And a lot of the guiding, a lot of cultures who put it this way, the fact that they're even leaving the country means they're extremely wealthy. A lot of those cultures are so very entitled with tourism. So very entitled. I'm not going to say specific cultures because I think that's quite problematic, but there are some places where you have to be loaded to leave the country. Some places that have like 90% of people don't own a passport kind of places, you know what I mean? Like you have to be rich. And I always was told that if you go work in the Maldives, if you go work in the Maldives, there are some places that you can work in that are so high end and posh that you are not allowed to turn your back on a customer. Like it's like that kind of thing. Like you can't ever turn your back on them. You have to like move with them. I always thought that was so funny. I did not work in one of those places. I get it, but like I don't know. It's a weird world, isn't it? It's weird. It's like the same people who can bring their girlfriends and insist they can swim. And their girlfriend's been like forced into this and their husband has lied or their partner's lied and then the girlfriend jumps in the pool and starts drowning. What the hell? I'm like, you said you could swim. You can't. How do you expect to learn how to scuba dive if you can't fucking swim, mate? Are we winning? I died last week's all first, so we're starting again. But we have just inspected the car and we have just got the roll cage. So we just need to make some money and be able to pay for our bucket seat. And we need 5k basically. If we go get the other wreck or we go do those 2 poop jobs, we should be fine. Maybe you get 1 trip to the Maldives and never go again, just live in Pittsburgh. Why not, right? Pittsburgh, sorry. Pittsburgh? Pittsburgh. I don't even know. Who knows? Punko knows, and Punko's very sad that I haven't got it right now. I can swim in the ball pit just fine. Or the person who refused to let their wife get up to go to the back of the boat to go be sick and like point blank like was speaking for her and wouldn't let me take her to the back, so she ended up just vomiting over everything. That was pretty sick. I like that. I like that situation. That was really good. That was really cool. Or the student I had who wouldn't listen to me because he was a 50-year-old man. That was really cool. He was a 50-year-old man who couldn't cope with the fact that a 20-something-year-old girl was telling him what to do. That was really cool. That was a really cool situation. Night, Jimmy. I hope you had a good time. Hope you find the nice camera tomorrow. It's exactly the Meister Macau one. Fun. All right, we've got our roll cage. Our post order has been done. Hello, Father. Hi, Lizard Wizard. Alright, let's do... We could go do the poop jobs. We have the keys. There's 2 in town, I think. The poop jobs might be broken. We'll find out. I don't know why I drove this way. Oh, we still didn't put the muffler back on, but I kind of like listening to the car without the muffler sometimes. Let's be together. Trying to think of other... Like, there's a lot of dumb things, but I think I've blocked out a lot of it. Gina, why did you... What's fallen off now? What the hell? We're gonna end up breaking the battery. Nice one. Sure, we'll just leave that running a second. Poo-poo. Caca. My crisps fell out. Stop, game. What fell off was my brain cells fair. Me too, honestly. Me too. Oops. Right, you can go in. Together, over and over. Should I put the muffler back on? Is Bobby streaming today, Meth? Do we know? Is he actually not, or are you joking? Lilith, can you go check for me, please? Because Meth is an unreliable author. Can you can you go check? The numbers for the muffler. Okay. I'm 90% sure he is. Okay, thank you. Hi, just Yoshinia. Over 100 hours in my Spookai. You still haven't made it to rally. Keep dying. Any tips? Seatbelt. Helmet. Slow is fast. That's pretty much the 3 tips. The faster you try, the more you try and rush things, the more you will die. That's how I always feel about this game. Have I lost my exhaust? Did my exhaust? No, it didn't. The sound's behind. You can't respond fast enough. It's okay, Meth. I'll let you off. No, it's alright. The vibes you got from the city are just out of this world. Super friendly right now. Do you know what they say? The grass is always greener. And I know that's... Live where you want to live, but the grass is always greener. It's always greener. With someone ever falling in love with someone. Also, I will say, like, if you want to experience moving to a different country and just living there, fucking do it, man. If you have the means to do it, go crazy. Because I did it, and it was great. And I will say that, like, it definitely makes you miss your... It definitely makes you miss... It makes you actually miss your homeland in a weird way. Like, I remember being away for 1.5 years. And when I came back, I was like, oh, I like England. And I didn't leave because I hated England. It just made me feel emotional about England for some reason. I was like, oh, familiarity. This is cute, you know? I got a new... I had a new way of experiencing it and looking at it, you know? It made me rescope the UK. You have a bone to pick with Bobby? His leaves beat my penguins? Oh no. It's okay, Canada need this. Have I been to the US? No. I would like to. At some point. Do you know where I really want to go to? I really want to go to Italy, but like... I want to go to South Coast Italy. However, like the Adelphi Coast kind of Italy. However, I don't want to have to pay. I don't want to have to pay for the hotels and food there. It's fucking expensive, man. That's like rich bitch Italy. And also, it's so hilly. I don't want to walk up and down hills. I just want to see it and then like get out, I guess. Italy or Sicily? It's the like Sicilian part of it. Well, like the you know, the similar part. You could mix the two together and that'd be the part of Italy I want to go to, right? I've been to the top. I've been to Italy before. I've been to the Alps in Italy though. So that's the top of the boot. I've realized that I'm not a person who likes to climb up things, you know? I'm not that kind of built. I'm not built that way. I like beautiful scenery, but if I have to climb up something to go see it, I don't know if I can be asked. You know, I'll just look at a picture, it's alright. Like when we went to Bali in September, my brother and my 2 friends went up, they did the Mount Batur morning walk. And I said to them, I was like, look, I never went and did it when I lived here for 4 years. I don't really want to do it now. You guys, if you guys want to go do it, great. You go, and I will go do a day diving somewhere. I was like, I will pay to go diving somewhere so I can keep myself busy. Get me on my staff travel and get you to Italy. Oh, Fonko, it's alright, man. Doesn't Italy have beef with Sicily? No idea. Iceland released a digital nomad visa and he was like, but you need so much money to qualify. Yeah, it's insane, isn't it? You see the Colosseum? No, that'd be fun to do. I was a big Roman fan, like the Roman nerd, a big Greek, like ancient Roman nerd. So that would be something that I would love to see. But then what I asked myself is, do I want to see it as it is now, or did I want to see it as it was when it wasn't a ruin? I'm like, oh yeah, I wanted to see it when it wasn't a ruin. Yeah. Did we refill this? We did. Why did we come here? What were we doing, guys? Does anyone know? Oh, we were doing the poop job, weren't we? We need money. We have 20 minutes. Do you think we can do both the poop jobs in 20 minutes? I think we can. Iceland's cost of living is high, and they get paid to be able to maintain that, but holy fuck, it's expensive. There was a historic Dutch village that was just about the time the Romans were there, all restored. Super cool place. It's cool, isn't it? We have like the old villas, and we have the Roman baths. Have you seen the Roman baths, Casual, in the UK? When I was a little kid, I went to the Roman baths and I loved it. Look how cool these are. You can go to like a tea room in there as well. I guess this is a nice picture. Look at that. Isn't that fun? But you can't swim in there because there's like weird bacteria now. And they can't like keep it clean if people go in it. So this was kind of like medieval times but Roman times. The Romans predate medieval, which is very funny, isn't it? Like, I mean, the Dark Ages are when the Romans left. The Dark Ages are, isn't that an insane thought? That this was going on, where there was like baths and like whatever order, and then the Romans left and England went like, and just shit itself, and everyone shit themselves and threw it in the street, and aqueducts crumbled, and like, what on earth? What was going on? Like, how did we flub it so badly, you know? How did that happen? Where is this? Oh shit, those Romans were onto something after. I know, right? That is insane to me. But also kind of cool, I guess, right? The Roman baths are very cool. You paid about £12 for a full cut, wash, blow dry at this salon in Johannesburg. Hell yeah. You've been to Baden-Baden. Nice. Imagine how amazing this stuff would be if Rome didn't fall apart because of politics, right? We could be all speaking Latin right now, guys. Was it for what's the line in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 that you keep saying? Fortuna. It's something Fortuna something. Et tu brute. No, meth. They said Carpe Diem once. There's something Fortuna. Fortuna salad. Yep, that's it, casual. That's it. Tuna salad. Ignition. But yeah, man. We have like Roman ruins everywhere. Where I live in England, Lincoln has a whole bunch of Roman ruins. I wonder if let me Google it before. Let me make sure it's not showing my address. So, where I live, is near where a lot of the Romans actually were. Where's Lincoln gone? There it is. Does it show? It doesn't show anything. I don't know what I was going to show. Oh, this is on Ermine Street. Okay. Newport Arch. This is like, we've got like just Roman arches just randomly in places. Like, this is literally a Roman built archway. That's just in the city now still. And the buses drive through this. And then somewhere over here is like some ruins in the ground. This thing actually got rebuilt. Let me see. I'm desperately hoping that I don't dox myself. So that's why I keep that's why I keep hiding it again. In my eyes. Oh, I can't find it. Dancing. I can't find a picture of it, which I guess makes it even more important. But oh no, I found it. The Roman arch had to be rebuilt because a fucking truck decided to ram into it like this. And what's kind of interesting is my granddad on my dad's side had a like recording device back in the day, and we actually have old footage of this thing, not when it crashed, but like we have footage of the men working to fix it, which is kind of fun. We gave all the stuff to the Museum of Lincolnshire Life. We donated it all after we categorized it and whatever. Imagine being that guy, dude. Just fucking up that badly. Right, so here's the question, guys. When I started this game, I got 2 phone calls right away, and it was for the poop job. Now, I'm a little bit concerned that these are bugged poop jobs, so we're going to find out. We're going to find out if it's bugged or not, basically. Because poop jobs should not call like that right away. I will say the guy is sat outside, though. Poop bugs. Yeah, little poop bug. He's sat there. I don't know why it wouldn't work. When Bloody Soap came to the UK, and I went to go meet him in London, we went to these Roman ruins underneath London, under a bank. It was a free exhibit, so that's why we went. And he's really into the Romans. If I'd have paid for it, I would have been mad. But it was a cool experience for something that was free. And it was like a, I think they worked out it was like a celebration religious spot. It's kind of cool. They had like a sound and light experience that went with it as well. That was weird. And then Bloody Soap told me about Roman concrete, as every Roman enthusiast does. And then we went somewhere else. I think we went to the British Museum. You know what, Roman concrete? Isn't it kind of wild that we still don't know what it was made of? Like, what on earth? How do we not know? This is what I mean. Like, England really did shit itself when the Romans left, didn't they? They were like, hey, there's really cool concrete that's like the strongest concrete in the world. That's lasted like an insane amount of time. It was volcano ash. But in England? They brought volcano ash to England? There's no way. There's literally no way. Victoria Concordia Crescent. Not just England, the whole world. They did bring it. I mean, I guess good for them, right? They knew what they were doing, those Romans. They knew what they were doing, gang. Margo. What was the thing on TikTok last year? It was men think of the Roman Empire at least once a day. Which I think is so very funny. How often do you think of the Roman Empire? You guys like liquid rock that lasts forever. I know, crazy, right? How did volcano ash get there without... Do you know what? Bad Crow's asking the real questions, guys. Bad Crow's here asking the real questions. How the fuck did the ash get here without a passport? How? Yeah, but aren't cobblestone roads so cute, casual? Terrible to walk on, especially when you're in high heels and drunk. but aren't they cute? They're really cute. Steep hill, the hill that like is in the middle of Lincoln, and it's steep. The middle of it is cobblestone. It's so atrocious to climb up. It's one of those, I know, Sav, it's one of those checkmark people. Disgusting. Functionality though? Yeah. I mean, it was the horses, wasn't it? The horses do quite well on it, I think. Who knows? I could be just talking out my arse now. There's a very important piece called Masada where this myth about Jewish freedom and not giving in to forced religion change were during the First Jewish-Roman War. The Romans tried to siege Masada and take all the people prisoners, and the king said nah, and they all chose to die anyway. I mean, death or I don't know. You just I kind of respect to people who were like, nah, fuck you, man. I'm just gonna die. Kill me. Fuck you. Just kill me. Bye. Like, I get it. See all their caps today. That was my point. Yeah, it's so very badass, isn't it? There's a house in Lincoln North called the Jew House. I remember being a kid and everyone's like, what the fuck? But then when you realize it's a World War II thing, it makes sense. It's a World War II like hiding thing. It's not a hateful thing, if you get what I mean. It's not a weird thing. It's a positive thing. Death was so much more normal back then. People get killed for stealing a piece of bread. All these posts from certain science allergic populations that are like, what did they even do without vaccines back in the day? They didn't need vaccines back in the day. Like, what did people do before vaccines? And everyone's like, die. They died, and they had like 9 children, so that statistically they could maybe keep 2 into adulthood. They could maybe keep 2 into adulthood and continue the population, you know? No, I know, Lilith. I know what you mean. It's just baffling me at the minute that people have decided that they just are stupid. People have decided they're stupid. It's crazy. Like, people are choosing to be this stupid. I don't believe that they are. They're choosing to be this ignorant at this point. They have to be, because otherwise, what's going on? Alright, we need a little bit forward. Boggles your mind just how far the Romans actually travelled. They started in what's modern day Italy and reached all over Europe. You forgot they travelled to England. You were so confused at first when you said there were Roman ruins. Yeah, they went to England. They were well up in England. And you know what? Hadrian Wall? They didn't get Scotland though. Boadicea fought them off. You know about that, right? Isn't that kind of badass? Boadicea didn't let them take Scotland. It's very famous. It's Hadrian's Wall isn't to do with the Romans, is it? I forget. Somebody help me. Where's Neil? We need a Scottish person in here. Where's the Scottish people? Neil! Wake up! Ding dong. Where are we? I'll Google it in a second. Just let me get this pump on. Your bathhouses and running. Yeah, that's what that's what the Scottish people said. She's typically known for being like a badass. Queen Boadicea. A British national heroine. What? Boadicea. Oh, let's not read Wikipedia. Let's get a TLDR, I guess. Britain has produced many fierce noble warriors down the ages who have fought to keep Britain free, but there was one formidable lady in history whose name will never be forgotten. Queen Boadicea. At the time of the Roman conquest of southern Britain, Queen Boadicea ruled the Iceni tribe of East Anglia, alongside her husband, King Prasutagus. She was a striking-looking woman. She was very tall. Oh my god. Zita, we're learning history. We're learning history right now.
Thanks to Pots for my potty.
Zita, thank you for the 19 months. And thank you, Potty, who is playing D&D somewhere right now, for gifting that sub to Zita. I hope you're doing well. She was very tall. The glance of her eye most fierce, her voice harsh, a great mass of the reddest hair fell down to her hips. Her appearance was terrifying. Definitely a lady to be noticed. So she fought back the Romans. She didn't let the Romans take over part of England, and is quite famous for it. The Romans could not compete with Queen Boadicea, basically. We're having a Roman Empire moment. You've had Airport 10. Oh man, honestly, cheap headphones are actually sick. They're actually really good. I have some expensive ones right now, but like my day-to-day walking around with ones is so cheap. Like this will remain at my computer. Like it's never leaving my computer. You got new ones today. You'll see if you like them. I used to like. I like in-ear headphones that don't have silicone on them, and I know people go, but that's not comfortable. Yeah, but they don't make my ears want to die and like be super itchy and flaky. I'm pretty allergic, I think, to most like silicone. I'm not really allergic to silicone, but they irritate my ears so bad. Like if someone has silicone gloves and they touch me, I'm not dying. But if I maintain it in my ear canal, then I'm not okay, you know? It's like one of those deals. Come here, you worm. Perfect. Zita, I've started playing Fortnite. I don't know if that's a thing you do, but I've fallen. I've fallen. We're in trouble. Oh shit, it's almost midnight, guys. One sec. Okay. We got our money. I wondered if I could do the poops. Do the poops before it hit midnight. We've done it. Let's get back into town. In it. To quote Arnie in Raw Deal, they molested, murdered, and mutilated her. I thought she was Scottish, not British. I thought it was famous. I thought she was famously Scottish. I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, it wasn't bugs. Well, we'll have to go look at the map tomorrow, but we need to make a little bit more money, and then we'll have enough money to pay for the. We'll have enough money to pay for the rally tomorrow, and hopefully we can do the rally. I think we can do the rally tomorrow. It'd be fun. And then we'll get back into a Tuesday rally schedule. Easy. Did you get the cash? I think so. Did I not? Does anyone know? I think I did. He didn't have his arm stretched out. But maybe someday when my ship comes in, she'll understand what kind of guy I've been. You like this song, Math? Look at him, he's dancing. Oh no, Matt's just dancing with Atlas. Nice. He's dancing. Why are like little squished cats dancing just so funny? I don't know why. Am I okay? Alright, perfect. No, I don't think so. I'm not going to go back over there now. I'm pretty sure I did. Why is it double posting the 3-minute thing? Why is it double posting, guys? Why is it double posting? I'm in love with an uptown girl. Whatever. Just people really need to know that there's ads playing. Okay. 6 minutes. All right. That was a good My Summer Car sesh today. Thank you, gang, for hanging with me today. And oh my God, we had a large amount of raids. Frumpy, Jim, Rainhorse, Neb, and Canna. Thank you. If any of you guys are still lurking and listening, thank you so much for the raids. I appreciate you. I'm really working my way towards partner right now. So I do appreciate the raids and the loves that you guys give me. Thank you to everyone who was hanging with me today as well. I appreciate that a lot. It all counts. It all counts. And thank you for the bits and the subs and the gift subs and all those good things. We're gonna raid Bobby, which has now become a tradition on Monday, apparently. Is he live? Let's go look. He is live. Oh man, he's playing Elden Ring DLC today after Mario. Hell yeah. Awesome. What's our raid message, guys? What's our raid message today? Meth, come up with something quick. Quick, Meth. My Twitch is not okay. I don't know what's going on. Why is my shit broke? You want to do Stinky? We could do a PP poo poo TTS raid spam Zeta. Should we do that? Should we all do PP poo poo? This is the raid message, guys. If you have enough points to do TTS in his stream, you should do that, okay? I'll be back tomorrow with some more My Summer Car. Hopefully I can do the rally. I'm not sure if I will be able to, but we're aiming for it, okay? We just need to get enough money to pay for the parts and we can do it. No problemo. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for hanging. And yeah, I appreciate you. Goodbye.